Good morning. Good morning. Get the camera adjusted here. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome in. Welcome in. Doing good. Doing good. How about you, Ed? Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. There will be some new videos coming out. Just been out of town with the Central State show. So having a little technical difficulty here. Hang with me. Happy Sunday to everyone. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Got that giveaway going. Jump in there. Good morning, Purge. Welcome in, welcome in. Brian, good morning, good morning. Sorry, I just have a little technical difficulty that I've got worked through. Got the giveaway going, and we'll get rolling it here in a few minutes. I know we're getting a late start here today. I don't think I had a show scheduled for this morning, but needless to say, it's been a long week. I didn't wake up until a little bit later today. Usually I don't have to set alarm. I just wake up at about 3 o'clock, but didn't happen this morning. Good morning, 806. Yeah, I probably will have some Mexico notes this morning. (1935) Godless Silver Certificate. We'll get that rolling here this morning. (1935) 91-year-old paper. Anybody have big things going on this weekend? I know my daughter's prom was yesterday, my youngest, so came back from Central States early to check that out. Shipping is capped at $6 today. I take care of everything else. Fox grabbing that one for $2. Good grab. Oh, nice. That's nice. I know Mrs. Blue and I are gonna hang out today. Got some stuff to make some breakfast stuff, so we'll have breakfast together. She won't be up for 3 or 4 hours probably. Here's a nice 1935E. Nice paper on this one. Kind of XF type condition. We'll get that one running. 1935E Godless Silver Certificate. Nice paper. I got a couple Black Eagles there. Can check that out. Crispy 1935E Godless Silver Certificate. Fox is in. Not a $2 note here, chat. Hello, hello. Great condition. Look at the paper on this one. You're not going to want to miss out. 1935E $1 silver certificate. It's running. It's going to sell. J Handyman. Good morning. $3. Sheesh. Good buy on that one. Here's a 1935C. A little bit of darkening here, but still better paper. 1935C. Little tougher block here. 1935C. We'll get that one running. But yeah, it was awesome. Got to see my daughter at her junior prom. She'll be a senior next year. 1935C. Holy buckets! Everybody is sniping stuff from me this morning. It's running. It's gonna sell. It's sold. Random guy. First purchase. Little first purchase bonus. I like it. Yeah, I think so. Made it back, and GI Joe with the win in the giveaway. Yeah, that was. I didn't notice that random guy, but the triple one was pretty cool on there. I'm just getting rolling here this morning. That one snuck past me, but goodbye. Way to be alert on that one. No, I did not. I was fortunate enough that I had a good friend of mine. It wasn't a relationship or anything that she was a couple years older than me. So I did go in 10th grade, and then 11th and 12th, I went with my first wife. So did get to the prom a few times. It was fun. Had a good time. 1953A does have a cashier mark. It says account number 1965513. Little cashier mark on the 1953A. Inca, did you see your girl last night when you got home? 1953A, $5 silver. It's running. It's gonna sell here this morning. Nice paper. Otherwise, just has that little cashier mark. Corners are nice. Front and back look good. You're gonna want your name at the bottom of the screen. $7. Good grab, Ray. Yeah, I could tell you were a little bit off for sure this weekend. I could tell you weren't feeling good or something. Jump in that giveaway. Let me see if I know there was a request for Mexico. Let me see if I can grab some Mexico. Gee, handyman, can you type something in the text? I'm be just a couple feet away here. I'm gonna see if I can find some Mexico. Jump in the giveaway. Here's a 20 peso American Banknote Company, 1958. Out of the Architecture and Artifact series. We got some architecture on the back here. Courtyard of a building, 1958, earlier Mexico. We're going to see if anyone is interested in Mexico this morning. $2 and go. 1958, earlier Mexico. Great color on this one. $1958 Mexico, it's running. But yeah, my daughter's got a boyfriend or whatever, super nice kid, and so got to see them, and always fun to BS grabbing that one for cheap. Good grab. Um Always nice to I don't see him all that often. She's busy with work, and we get together a fair bit, but doesn't work out for me to see him. So it's nice to catch up. And obviously, as a father of a daughter, you get pretty protective. 1965, 10 peso. Get American Banknote Company. The funny hat lady is what I call this one. They're 2001s, I believe. I think all of them. 1965, 10 peso. It's running American Banknote Company. Great color on this one, showing the burrows going down the road into the village. It's running. It's going cheap. Holy buckets. BS grabbing that one. Oh, yeah. He I'm not naive. But I will say that seems like a good kid. Um the um Both of my daughters are they can make obviously taught them to make their own decisions, so obviously sometimes that I'm sure works out good and sometimes it doesn't, but yeah, he's a good kid. But again, I'm not naive to the world for sure. 1914 Chihuahua. Holy buckets, this one is nice. Any interest in an AU condition 5 peso Chihuahua note? This one I'm gonna have to put a reserve on. I'll put it at the circulated price. If somebody wants to stipe it, great. But um, can see it doesn't even have a centerfold in it, so this is a better note. I'll send it out to grading if nobody would like it in this form. Okay, perfect. Let's see what else we got here. Here we go. Here's a good note. 1913 Mexico. Estado de Chihuahua. It's kind of that rainbow series. It's got the minor. Um, does have a little bit of edge issue here, but still has good color and eye appeal. Large size note with that gold certificate type reverse. One thing I just learned is it says Valor Oro Nacional. Oro means gold in Spanish, I guess. So this is kind of like their gold certificate. I never knew that. I've handled a lot of these in different denominations. Just ran across a 50 and 100 at Central States, which was pretty crazy. I've never had a 50 or a 100. I've had 20s before, 5, 10s, and 20s, but I've never had a 50 or a 100. Good note here. It's running. It's going to sell great. Kind of got that rainbow look to it. Somebody's going to end up with a good note here. You're going to want your name at the back, bottom of the screen. But yeah, I ran across a 50 and 100 peso, and I've never had one of those. I've had quite a few. The 10 is the cowboy, which is one of my favorite notes. I've got one out at PMG for my personal collection right now. And if I live long enough, it'll come back. This one's running. It's going to sell here this morning. 1913 Chihuahua, large size. Fritzer. Here's a 1957 Mexico 1 peso, a little earlier Aztec calendar 1 peso. We'll get that one running here this morning. 1957 Aztec calendar 1 peso. It's running. It's going to sell. So, Ink, are you still in the chat? If something happens to me, I want you to split all of my notes up. I want you to give a third of them to Mr. Waldo and have him run an auction, a third of them to Chewy's Coins, and then a third of them to a streamer of your choice, and then just give the money to my family. You got it? All right, perfect. That's been weighing on my mind lately. And have them buck and go as much as they can. Obviously, I trust them as streamers. Oh, Windy City. Windy City'd be the third one. All right. I think the reason that came up is because we had our benefits thing the other day. Um yeah, um they did the benefit thing at my work where they talk about your 401k and life insurance and all that. Doug the Doug Fall trades. And so obviously I updated some stuff there and I thought, you know what? I've never really talked about I told Mrs. Blue too that that's what I would want done. Obviously, hopefully nothing ever happens, but if you don't tell somebody then who knows? And obviously I'll be gone, so it won't 100% matter to me, but I think that'd be a cool way to liquidate my inventory. And Spencer, I've told Mrs. Blue that anything Minnesota or whatever is, um, you and her will work something out, or Minneapolis or whatever. And do you want me to sell the stuff, or what do you want me to do? It's kind of crazy this morning, the conversation we're having. Here's a 1914 Chihuahua. Am I supposed to sell it and give it to your daughter, or what's the plan of attack? Obviously, I'd give you a fair price on whatever the Minnesota stuff. I don't know. Some of those newer issues can be can have some value, but I don't know right off the top of my head. Boyd, think you might be thinking of somebody else. I use removable stickers and they come right off. So I don't know if you're thinking of another seller, but that's not, I mean, I guess maybe I could have used a weird sticker if I was at a show or something, but that's not, I, that would concern me greatly. I would be up at night if I knew that that was a challenge. So, El Banco Nacional de Mexico, but I will say that sellers don't use removable, they're an absolute nightmare. So I understand, but um, 1912 El Banco Nacional de Mexico should be about $115 start. I don't know. I'll give somebody I'll start it at half that. I don't want to give it away, but El Banco Nacional de Mexico. Large size type, 1912 Mexico. I'm glad I did not buck and go it. There we go. No problem. Let's see here. Here's a 1914, little different Chihuahua than you're used to seeing. This is the 50 centavos. They did actually make this in a green colored one. This one has some bleeding, but a tougher note. 1914 Mexico, 50 centavos, a little different. You've seen the green one that looks like the normal Chihuahua. This is a different version of that. Don't sleep on this one. This is a good note. Should have been about a $22 start. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. Don't crush my hopes and dreams. 1914, 50 centavos. It's running. BS is in. It's running. It's going to sell. Tiki is in. This is a harder 50 centavo issue. This one obviously has got a little bit of bleeding, but it does have a still a decent reverse with that blue stamp on it. So 3 seconds, fair warning. Fritzer grabbing that one. Good grab. Let's see what else we got here. Here's a 1992. I'm just west of the Twin Cities, but I work between Minneapolis and St. Cloud. 1992 20 centavos polymer note. They did make this in a paper. Actually, this is paper. This is the paper version. They did make this in polymer and paper. Decent note here, 1992 20 centavo. Holy buckets, this one's going cheap. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen. Are you from that area? Um, the Doug of all trades. Ray grabbing that one. The Doug of all trades. Are you from the St. Cloud area or just kind of have family there or something? Not too often people ask me if I'm from St. Cloud. Not too many people know of St. Cloud. This one here I messed up on. I must have been a consecutive pair, and I don't know where the pair is to it. So this one is going to be sold. New Flyer, yep, for sure. They sell school buses to schools and municipalities. A lot of like the big city buses are made there. 1961, this is a single note. I don't know where the consecutive pair is to it. So 1961 Mexico Aztec calendar. It's running. It's going to sell. Oh, nice. Yeah, from my work, that's probably about 20 miles. It's a known company in the area. It's pretty, I mean, it's not real rural, but there's not a ton of population either. So, yeah, definitely a known company in the area. Here's a little tougher type 1913 Federacion 10 peso. Got the eagle with the snake. 1913 Federacion 10 peso. Actually, kind of a big business that I've been hearing about is they've been paying New Flyer a lot of old timers that are retired. Good note here, don't sleep on this one. Federacion 10 peso. Old timers that are retired, they'll drive buses all over the country and then they'll have a chase vehicle and they'll drive back. Good morning, good morning. Jeez, what the heck? Dang. That one I got. That one had a heavy Blue Oval Pro subsidy on it. Sheesh. Good Mexico type, 12 bucks. Ochi. I'm gonna run another one. I'm gonna see if that one is a fluke or if we're just not ready to go this morning. Federacion 1913. Nice note here. Mexico type. It's running. It's gonna sell. 1913 Mexico. Holy buckets. Call the police. I'm getting robbed this morning. 1913 Mexico. Federacion 10 peso. It's running. It's going to sell. Ray absolutely sniped that last one. So who's going to get this one? 1913 10 peso. It's running. Good looking eye appeal. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Marquetta grabbing that one. Marquetta, did you get the package I sent? Oh no. Well, it should be there probably tomorrow or whatever. It's gonna get there soon. Um, this here Peninsular Mexico 1 peso. This was issued 1913. Got a really cool ship over here. Now it does have internal splits. Otherwise, this would be a lot higher price. November 30th, 1913. This one I have to fix price because otherwise people think, oh, it's got an internal tear. It's worth $1. Let's tougher Mexico type. Got that really cool ship on it, 1913. Obviously, you can see the internals that I noted out. Otherwise, I'll send this one in for grading too. It is worthy of that. Okay, no problem. Here's a 2001. I talked about that they made it in a paper and a polymer. Yep, for sure. This is the 2001 polymer version. Get that one running. 2001 Mexico 20 peso polymer. It's got the clear window. It's not running. Kevin's Currency, congratulations on the giveaway. 2001 polymer 20 peso. It's running. It's going to sell. 2001 Mexico 20 peso polymer. Hello, hello. Good paper here. It's not torn in half. 2001 polymer 20 peso. 3 seconds, fair warning. Ray is in. And I will show the Black Eagles. Black Eagles have been tough. I think I got one at the Central State show. This one is a Elliott Burke, a little bit better signature combo, Friedberg number 234. And the other one is going to be 329. This one is a Spielman white. They've just been tough, tough, tough for me to get, and they go as quick as I can get them. Any pinholes, I can definitely take a look here. All right, well, Willie Whacker, if you definitely can, I'll meet you at a show, and I would love to buy them $150 lower. I will purchase the ones that we can find together. So, yes, if you look at the book, they're probably $150 over, but if you go to a show and actually try to buy them, that's where the issue goes, right? Just like a 500 and $1,000 bills. I mean, they're way overbooked too. Well, yeah, they are, but if you want to get them, you have to pay to get them, unfortunately. This one, this one does have a couple pinholes in here and a couple pinholes on that edge there. Um, I didn't actually see that. Spooky. This one I'll have to probably take a little bit of a loss. The other one does not have pinholes. This one does not. This one's clean. This Disney dollar over here. So I have two of these, or do I have three? Two of them. It's a 2001. This one just is the Disney dollar, and then I have this one that has the envelope with it, which is $5 more. I can run just the plain one first. Mickey the Magician. And then this one has the envelope with it, the original Disney envelope. I've got the note in a sleeve, but the envelope is also in a sleeve, but all right, that will hang out. Here's a 50 centavos, 1915. Does have a little nicker in that upper right corner. Nice color on the back. Good morning, everyone. Jay Handyman, you are welcome. 50 centavos out of Sinaloa. It's got kind of the topless gal with the sword over here. I think this is Gomez. Anyways, 50 centavos, 1913. Should be about a $15 start on that. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go on the Sinaloa 1913. It's running. It's going to sell. Hello, hello. It's not torn in half. 1913 early Mexico Sinaloa. It's running. It's going to sell. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen. Good paper here. Good eye appeal on it. Obviously does have that nicker up there, but better Mexico type. Great color on the back. Marquetta grabbing that one. Here's a 1961 consecutive pair of Aztec calendar notes, 982 and 983. Consecutive pair. This I'm going to run at a fixed price of 30. Otherwise, I'm going to send these off for grading. Yep, for sure. And then the reason why I need the front and back of the raw notes is so that I mean, I'm not a professional grader, but I will grade them so that we know if we need upgrades or whatever. And that's one little trick. If you're looking at notes, A lot of times if I go to grade a note, I actually look at the back of the note first. Um, so like you see this note here, I would say it's kind of VF25 condition, but the back of the note really you can tend to see a lot more of what's going on. I don't know why that is, just maybe the way that they get folded. Again, this is a VF25, but a lot of times it'll actually your score will go down when you take a look at the back. Here's a Hidalgo. This is a circulated remainder. It's not signed or dated. It's 1914. It's got kind of the minor scene on it. It is whole canceled. American Banknote Company. Must have been lot number 55, wherever I bought it from. Um, I'll go under 100. A lot of this stuff will be going out to grading. I sent in 60 notes at Central States, and I would have sent in more, but I didn't. Just that's all I had time to get ready to go. Anybody got big plans for today? I know I just have to work around the house, get some stuff cleaned up. Here's another earlier 1967 Mexico 10 peso. Kind of an AU condition type thing. That's right, Jay Handyman. You've got your competency class for your firearms training. 1967 Mexico 10 peso. It's running. American Banknote Company. Don't sleep on this one. It's running. It's going to sell. 1967 Mexico 10 peso. Lady with the funny hat. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Fritzer is in. Fritzer grabbing that one. Here's a 1915 Mexico large size. 20 peso. Large size Mexico 1914 Chihuahua 20 peso. We'll let the giveaway go first. Danimal 1914 Mexico 20 peso. It's running. It's going to sell here this morning. 1914 20 peso Mexico. Ray is in. Let the timer get down to under 10 seconds, then we get after real business. 1914 Mexico 20 peso. It's running. It's going to sell. Fritzer is in. It's not torn in half here, chat. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen. 1914 Mexico 20 peso. It's running. It's going to sell. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Fritzer's in. Good looking Mexico Revolution note. It's running. It's going to sell. Sold it Fritzer's way. Auction number 18. So Jay Handyman, it's your competency is at what, 21 feet? Is that the range? That's the range I think in Minnesota. I don't know. Maybe Maryland is different. You can only miss so many. I've been through it quite a few times. I can take a look. I've got a spicy one that I had ready to go for grading that I can show. Unfortunately, I can't buck and go that one. Here's another Mexico Revolution, but BS, I can grab that one next. Better note here, 1914 20 peso, kind of XF condition, just has that centerfold, but otherwise, nice Mexico Revolution. Go, go, go on the Mexico Revolution. Kind of letting you guys do what you want to do here this morning. 1914 Mexico 20 peso. It's running. It's going to sell. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen of this one. This one's going cheap. Mexico Revolution 20 peso. It's running. It's going to sell. Fritzer. Grabbing that one. That was a buy. Good grab. This one is uncirculated. The 20 peso. Tougher 20 peso. Have that queued up to head out to grading. But that is a spicy one. Uncirculated 20 peso. Put that back in the grading pile. I'll see if I have any others. Here is a Gobierno Veracruz, Mexico, 1914. Little tougher type. Gobierno 1 peso. The 1 pesos tend to be tougher too, just because they circulated more. Gobierno 1 peso, large size Mexico Revolution. Large size Gobierno Provisional de Mexico Veracruz 1914 Revolution. It just sold an XF. Oh, this Gobierno 20 and XF. I was just gonna say I just sold the Chihuahua on XF. Going cheap. Hello, hello, hello. Ochi, Fritzer jumping in. We're about halfway there. Should be about a $25 sticker. Start should be about 20 on the Gobierno. It's running. It's gonna sell. You're gonna want your name at the bottom of the screen. Marquetta's in. Tony Coins is in. Now Marquetta again. 1914 Gobierno, little tougher type, not anything crazy. Marquetta grabbing that one. Here's a Chihuahua 20. Mint Wife is in here. Greetings from Minnesota, 1914. Mexico large size Chihuahua note. Jeez, I've been bucking and going some good stuff this morning. You're going to want to be on your toes. 1914 Chihuahua 20 peso large size Mexico Revolution. Good paper here. Hello, hello. It's not ripped in half. It's not balled up. Large size Mexico, 1914, 110-year-old paper. It's running. It's going to sell here this morning. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen. Fritzer is in. Jeez, we're not even getting halfway on these notes. What are we doing? Urgicito 1 peso. Tougher Urgicito 1914. That's going to be a $29 start. Urgicito 1914. Got another one. I'll put those away. Oriental de Mexico 5 peso. Tougher type. Get that one running. Oriental de Mexico. Good color on this one. That one will hang out. Here's the large size 10 peso Sinaloa. We sold the fractional here this morning. Sinaloa 10 peso. Nice color on the reverse of that one. That one will hang out. Here's an early 1909 Londres de Mexico. Rustic metals and currency. Good morning. Good morning. Londres, El Banco Londres, Mexico, 5 peso. Does have a little nicker right there. Tougher Mexico type. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, definitely give Rustic Metals and Currency a follow. Bookmark all of his upcoming show. My neighbor to the south out of the great state of Missouri. Londres, Mexico, 5 peso. All right, we'll put those away. Tidy up the Mexico pile that I've just made into a disaster. Jump in that giveaway, and we'll get rolling here again shortly. Kind of went off onto a Mexico tangent, which is fine. Here's a 1967 Centennial Canada. Get that one running. Oh, no. This is not, I mean, obviously that's not $119. My bad. Obviously you can have it for 119 bucks, but I would not recommend bidding. I apologize. Usually when it goes that way, I don't have too much problems. If it goes the other way, that's when I get myself in a pinch. 1967 Centennial Canada, $1. It's running. TD Fowl is in 1967 Centennial Canada. They made these in two versions. This one has the serial number, and then the other one has, it says 1867 to 1967. So this is the serial numbered one. That one's running. That one's going to sell. Sold it BS's way. Here's a nice 1937 King George. Better condition. This should be $18 start, something like that. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. 1937 King George note. It's running. What? Why does it keep going to $119? I apologize. I'm not sure what's going on technically here, but we'll get this straightened out. I don't know why that keeps doing that. Well, we'll check on the next one. Maybe it's just reverting somehow to $118. Oh, hold on a second. Something. Let's. There we go. Now I somehow had changed the listing. There we go. $2 and go. 1935, 37 Canada, $1 should be about an $18 start. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. 1937 King George note. Fritzer is in 3 seconds. Fair warning. Fritzer grabbing that one. Out of the color series, young Queen Elizabeth, $1. This is the Canadian Parliament building in the back, and they're running logs down the river. Logging is a large industry in Canada. I've talked enough. We're going to get that one running. $2 and go. The when I was at this prom last night, I don't think we were that put together when I was younger. The gentlemen in their suits and the gals in their dresses. Obviously, we dressed up, but I don't know if maybe the parents are doing a little bit better, so then the kids are more put together. Or I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I will say it's they just seem more put together than we were. Technical difficulties must be a favor number. Oh, favorite number. Are we having technical difficulties? I'm gonna hold for a second. With the dollar amount. Here's a first issue George Washington 5-cent fractional. It does have obviously some internal splitting. 1860, early 1860s US paper here. I don't know, it should be probably around the $20 range, something like that. But we'll two buck and go it, and we'll see what the value of this little 5 cent George Washington fractional is. 1860s US paper here. It's running. First issue George Washington 5 cent fractional. Holy buckets, it's more than $5. I know that. Sheesh. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen on the 1860s US 5 cent fractional. Going cheap. Thaddeus is in. Might have to call the police on this one. 1860s US paper 5 cent. It's running 3 seconds. Fair warning. Thaddeus back in. It's running. It's going to sell. Sold it Thaddeus's way. First purchase. Never can be bummed out about that. That one I think had a pretty decent Blue Oval Pro subsidy on it. That is fine. 1923 large size US horse blanket. I like about this one is it's got a 7 digit instead of a eight. Not doesn't make it hugely more valuable. We'll let the giveaway go, but kind of a little Bob, just Bob, congrats. 1923 horse blanket with a 7 digit serial number should be about a $40 start. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. It's going to sell. 1923 last of the large size horse blankets. It's running. It's going to sell. It was up against a pocket over here on the right. $2 and go on the 7 digit 1923 silver certificate. Last of the silver certificate should be around $40 start. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. Holy buckets, it's going cheap. Fritzer is in. Who's gonna get a steal on this one? Sheesh. Hello, it's not ripped in half. It's not ripped in half. Like literally the ones I see for 25 are ripped in half with the tape. This one's a better note. 7 digit serial. Go, go, go on the horse blanket, 1923 large size. 3 seconds. Fair warning, all in, all done. $22. Wow. Good grab, Fritzer, grabbing that one. 2024 5 unit Nevada Goldback. 2024 Nevada 5 unit Goldback, 1/200th of a troy ounce of 24 karat gold. 2024 Nevada Goldback 5 unit, 1/200th of a troy ounce of gold. That one will hang out, no problem. 1922 $10 gold certificate. Does have the edge issues and tape up along the top. Bring it from 229 to 199. 1922 large size gold certificate, kind of a starter type note. That one will hang out. Jump in that giveaway. I'm gonna grab a few more things out of my case. Be right back with you. Graded $2. Minneapolis Tough 1976 Bicentennial 240 XF. Bring that one from 109 to probably should be 95, but we'll go 85 on that. And then I have the EPQ, which would be 99. Much lower print run on the Minneapolis and the Kansas City. The other ones are much more common. So, let's see here. Got notes everywhere. Here's a Series 692 5-cent military payment certificate. This is not me depicted on the left, full disclosure. This is Vietnam era. We'll let that giveaway run and then we'll run this one. John, grabbing congrats on the giveaway. Late Vietnam Series 692 5-cent military payment certificate. Got the cool eagle on the back. U.S. military payment certificate, late Vietnam, 5-center. It's running. It's going to sell. Army Rob is in on the 5-cent MPC. Get the timer drop back here. Army Rob grabbing that one. Here's right after World War II, Series 472. We'll get that one running. We're going to drop the timer back 10 seconds. Here we go. Series 471, right after World War II, 10-cent MPC. It's running. It's going to sell. Army Rob is in. Series 471, right after World War II. These were issued to U.S. service members, so they didn't go into the field with cash that could be redeemed by the enemy. Joel grabbing that one. Thank you, Joel. Here's a Series 641, which is early Vietnam. 45 is the cheapest one. Got the nice green eagle on the back. Series 641, early MPC, early Vietnam, I should say. Series 641 10 center. I also have the one with the envelope, which was a few bucks more. The Magician 2001. Here's a series 4. Let's see here. Series 641 early Vietnam. There's a little bit of an annotation up there on the margin. Early Vietnam era Series 641. Good colors on this one, the purples and the blues. It's running. It's going to sell. Holy buckets. Should be about a $10, $12 start on this one. We're going $2 and go 334353 serial number. Cool note here. $5. Ray grabbing that one. Okay, I think those are not what people are looking for this morning. Let me put those away. The other one would be $10 more. It's EPQ. They're both the same 40, but the other one is an EPQ. A little better looking paper. Obviously, the grader picked up on that too. Here's early Vietnam $10. If anybody is looking for Lady Liberty, $10 Series 641. I've sold a lot of these over time. $39 start. Good eye appeal on the back of the Series 641, $10. Call it an officer note. That one will hang out, no problem. Here's a tougher Minneapolis 9i, $5, 1914. Large size note. Bring that one from 229 to 209. Tougher Minneapolis issued 1914, $5. Has the Columbus vignettes on the back. Here's a 1935 Godless Silver Certificate. Got a darkening over here. $2 and go on the 1935 F, $1 Godless Silver Certificate. Okay, perfect. Skipper, appreciate that. As I'm kind of putting my notes together out of all sorts of different areas. 1935 F, $1 silver certificate. It's running 3 seconds. Fair warning, 35F, 91-year-old paper. Sold it to Joel. The Adventurer. Adventure Mickey. And then the $10, which this one is like XF condition. It does look like it's got a centerfold on it. This one would be 100 and the 5 would be 1 1/4. Let's run this one in case somebody needs that. How's it going, Skipper? My neighbor to the east side of the great state of New Jersey. Put that up here. This one's really cool. This is kind of my favorite out of the group. Uncirculated. Finally out of the rain. It's been raining for days. I think we could use some rain around here. Been a little bit dry. We're not in like a drought or anything, but here's a 1935 Queen Mary, Canada, tougher type. This one came out of my personal collection. I upgraded. Kind of a VF type note. I think I went to choice VF or maybe even XF on this one. Um, 1935 Queen Mary depicted on the left. Tougher Series 1935. That one will hang out. Put that right down there. Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely. Hopefully, they get some much needed rain and get those wildfires under control. You don't hear too much of, I haven't, guess I haven't been watching the news. You don't usually hear too much of fires in the east, but obviously it can happen anywhere. 1934 B $5 silver certificate 27299 638. $2 and go on the 1934 B $5 silver certificate. It's running. It's gonna sell. Fritzer is in. 1934 B early $5 silver certificate. Should be about a 18 to $20 start. We're not doing that. $2 and go. Holy buckets. We're not even halfway there yet. Early $5 silver certificate. What are we doing? Paulo, I'll be right with you here. 1934B going cheap. You're gonna want your name at the bottom of the screen on the 34B. Ray grabbing that one. Well, Paulo, my story has changed on that. I've always used PMG to grade all of my notes, and I'm pretty much done. I'm pretty much done with them. I sent in 60 notes to Legacy at Central States. Um, I will be getting them back in about a month to 6 weeks, 6 weeks maximum. Um, I don't know if I'll live long enough to get the notes back from PMG, and I am just done with that. It's their PMG is the absolute most expensive, and they just don't care. So that's all I will say. I don't mean to, and I don't tend to badmouth places, but it's just gotten to the point where, as a business, I have to make a decision, and obviously, if we have a great note and somebody's like, "Hey, I need it on a PMG holder," we can definitely send it in and hope we live long enough to get it back. But otherwise, at least it'll be in a holder ready to go, and we can get this stuff into the hands of people that want it. So pretty much, I sent even my high end Canada notes in for my personal collection. Um, I sent them to PMG, and there was $1,000 Canadian notes in there, $1,000 plus notes. Corey, congrats. We'll have another giveaway going here shortly. Let me grab some more stacks. And I feel like I'm a pretty patient person, but oh, here, I know people have been asking for bar star notes. I was able to pick up two at the show. These are the only two that I saw. This one is out of the New York district. 1963 B. Joseph W. Barr note. I've He was Secretary of the Treasury for just 28 days. I've sold a fair bit of these, but I haven't had a star note in a while. I know they've been Mildoon. Good morning. Good morning. I know they've been very requested lately. Bar star note, 1963 bar star. Should be about a $20 start from what I'm seeing on other streams. Bar star been requested for probably a month or 6 weeks. I haven't had one. Here's your chance. 1963 bar star going cheap. We're halfway there. 1963 bar star. It's running. It's going to sell out of the New York district. Somebody's going to get a buy on this one. Bar star note. It's running. It's going to sell here this morning. Three seconds. Fair warning on the bar star. 522352203. Sold at Marquetta's Way. And this is the last one, Richmond Bar Star. I've been looking for these for a while and I found two of them. That's what I could do. Here you go. Last one I have. Again, they've been requested for about 6 weeks and I have not been able to put my hands on any. Here is your chance. Last one I've got. Bar Star note. It's running. It's going to sell. If you want one, I don't know when the next time's gonna be that I get one. Don't ask me for another one because I don't have it. Bar star going cheap. You're gonna want your name at the bottom of the screen. Holy buckets. People are constantly asking me for these notes. Finally put my hands on a couple of them and they're going cheap. 1963 B Joseph W. Bar star note. It's running. This one's out of Richmond. 3 seconds. Fair warning, all in on the bar star. Sold it. Trafdall's Way. 1929 $20 brown seal. Federal Reserve Bank 00804450. Got a nicker in the corner there. 1929 brown seal 20. Should be about a $40 start. We're not going to do that. We're going to do $2 and go. 1929 brown seal out of Chicago. It's running. It's going to sell. 1929. Imagine being in the Depression and a 29 brown seal 20 just sitting in your wallet, never cashed in. 1929 Federal Reserve banknote out of Chicago, $20. It's running. It's going to sell. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Trefdall is in. All in, all done. 3 seconds. It's going to sell here this morning. Sold it. Trefdall's Way. Here's a 1953 $2 red. 1923 horse blanket. Um, I didn't really pick up any horse blankets at the Central State Show. Here's a 53. It does have a superstition corner tear and a 48 cashier mark there. $2 red, $2 and go. 1953 $2 red seal. It's running. It's gonna sell. Prosciutto King is in. 53 $2 red. It's not torn in half. What are we doing? Sheesh. Must be getting warmed up on those. Here's a 53C, little bit better block. No torn corners, no cashier marks. 1953 $2 red. That one's running. We're going through some stuff this morning. You're going to want to watch out. Hello, it's not torn in half. It's got no writing. It's got no cashier marks. It's got no torn corners. I don't know what we're doing. Let's get those swiping fingers warmed up here this morning. 1953C $2 red. It's running. It's going to sell. It's got good eye appeal. What did this note ever do to you? It's running. It's going to sell. 3 seconds. Conair. Grabbing that one. Here's another $2 red, crispier one. Does have the superstition tear 1953C. Good looking paper. Yeah, I definitely do, Army Rob. We're going to do some US. We did a fair bit of like Mexico. Hello, it's not torn in half. I don't know. Are these $2 red seals are gonna run for the hills? Holy buckets, $3. That's it. Jeez. This is a crispy one. You guys discriminating against the $2 red seals this morning? Holy buckets, these things are going for cheap. 3 seconds, fair warning. Raymond is in. Sold it Raymond's way. How about a 1928G? It's going to be a little bit of a test here. I know what this one should go for 100%. 1928G, almost 100-year-old red seal, does have the superstition corner tear there. And we're going to get that one running. Almost 100-year-old paper here. It's running. It's going to sell. 1928G, the ones with the torn corners spent some of their life at the horse racing track. They thought that it was bad luck to have all the corners intact, so they would pop a corner off. 1928G, early $2 red. It's running. It's going to sell. 1928G, $2 red seal. It's running. It's going to sell. 3 seconds. Fair warning. All in, all done. Sold it Fritzer's way. This one has got, this corner is laid over. What was I doing when I put it in a brand new sleeve? Get that laid out. I don't think I have any $2. Well, I have the bicentennials over here, star notes, but I don't think I have any red seals. 1953 beats got a cashier mark and a superstition corner tear. We're gonna get that one running. 1953B. 1953B, $2 red seal. These ones are gonna have to run for the hills. I don't know how cheap you think I can buy these things for. 3 seconds. Conair jumping in. Fair warning on the 53B. Sold it Conair's way. I've got 3 left. I'm just gonna rip through them here. Here's a 53A. This one's crispy. Does have that a corner tear, but great eye appeal on the 53A better paper. We'll get that one running. I've got 2 more left, and that will wrap up our $2 red seals for the day. 53A crispy one. It's running. It's gonna sell. Great looking paper. 3 seconds. Fair warning. All in, all done. Fritzer grabbing that one. $19.63 on the top. Obviously got some spotting. 53A down below. This one is really nice. XF condition other than that corner tear. 1971, somebody wrote on that one. Getting both of them a 53 and a 53A and a 63. Both notes, one money. Getting both of them here. Bottom one is a crispy one. Top one could be given away to a friend or a young collector. Hello, both notes, one money. You're getting both of them. Bottom one is nice. Give the top one away to a new collector. $7. That's it for 2 of them. Sheesh. What do I got to do here this morning? 1953A crispy one there on the bottom. Good eye appeal. Holy buckets. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Trafdoll. Get those marked up. Horse blanket. Somebody asking for a 23 $1 silver certificate. I think I have one left. I didn't pick up any. They were all horse blankets have kind of been taking off lately. Wood choppers definitely have. Colombian. Oddly, this was in with my large size type. This is a good note. 1971. I don't know how this Colombian, I think this might have been for my personal collection. 1971 Colombian crispy uncirculated. Bogota, Colombia, 1971. Should be a $15 start. Don't crush my hopes and dreams. We'll $2 and go at Colombia, 1 peso. Look at that. Absolutely stunning paper. It's running. It's going to sell. Columbia 1971, crispy uncirculated. It's running. It's going to sell here this morning. Ray is in. 3 seconds on the 1971 Columbia. Going cheap. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen. Marnette is in. Now Ray, 1971, crispy uncirculated. Bogota, Columbia. Look at the eye appeal on the back. 3 seconds. Fair warning. $10. That's it. Sheesh. Ray grabbing that one. Thank you, Ray. Again, I'm not sure why that was in my US type stack, but maybe it was destiny. 57 consecutive stars. Um, Here's a 1923 horse blanket. 2001 on the Disney dollars. 1923 large size horse blanket. Does have some spotting, but nice complete note. 1923 last of the large size horse blankets. It's running. It's going to sell here this morning. I think the last one I have, if you want a circulated horse blanket, here you go. Now's your chance. 3 seconds, fair warning on the horse blanket. It's not torn in half. Holy buckets. It's running. It's going to sell. 3 seconds, fair warning. All in, all done. Sold at Raymond's Way. On the 57 consecutive stars, I was planning on sending these in for grading, so I had thrown them off to the side. Unfortunately, they're torn to right here, both of them. 1957A $1 silver certificate star notes are consecutive. I will fix price these at $30. I am going to send them in for grading. They'll get a high grade, but they'll just have a edge tear comment. So that's where I need to be on these. And then I am going to send them out to grading. They will be high grade. They'll just have an edge tear comment. I'm going to try my luck that way. I might as well sink some more. Prosciutto King jumping in. Crispy notes. These are good notes. Don't sleep on it. Consecutive pair. They do have the edge tear, but they are high grade. Super nice star notes. Sold them to Bill. I do think those are worthy of grading. Again, will have the edge tear comment, but they are super nice. All right. So the Disney dollars are 2001. I've got from 50, $45 up to about 150. The $5 uncirculated, or 125 actually, I think I've got on that one. Confederate, I do have Confederate. I want to run one of these. I will get to people's requests. 1953 $2 red, no torn corners. That one we don't want to. I'll wholesale that one. I don't like that. Here's a 1953B. No torn corners, no writing, no nonsense, just circulated. We're going to get that one running. $2 reds have been going really cheap this morning, so we'll try a circulated trouble-free one. I'll get the timer drop back to see where we're at, but I don't think I can run any of these. I think they've been going for less than what I had to pay. 1953B problem free, $5. That's it for a $2 red. Sheesh. Look at the paper on this one. You guys are being tough on me. I don't know if it's the notes this morning or if it's personally against me. My heart's starting to hurt. 1953B, it's running, it's gonna sell. Sold the draft doll. Yeah, those I will have to just wholesale out or something. Confederate. Subsidized by the Blue Oval. How about this? Maybe I can. Any old notes from Americana? What does that mean? Let me get this into. I re-sleeved most of this stuff last night. Army Rob, Americana, is that like South America? Or I guess I'm not sure. Anything like deeds. Oh, like exonumia? Bond certificates or stuff like that? I don't know. I do have some of that stuff. I don't know why it never really gets onto the show, but definitely bookmark an upcoming show. Here's a 53 $2 red star note 01114713 111 little angel star note. 1953 $2 Red Seal Star Note. That one's running. $2 Red Seal Star. It's not running. It's not going to sell. $2 Red Seal Star Note 01114713. 1953 $2 Red Seal Star Note. It's running. It's going to sell. She's This is going cheaper than a regular one should. Star Note, Star Note, Star Note. What are we doing? Ay caramba. Miriam is in. Should be a $30 note all day long. The regular ones are going for 15 bucks. 1953 $2 red Star Note, Star Note, Star Note. Good first purchase. Never can be bummed about that. We'll get that coming your way. Um, Confederate. Good serial number 2. Yep, for sure. I don't know where the Confederates are. Let's keep rolling here and I will see if I can grab some. Here's a 1953C $5 Red Seal. Has a little bit of darkening here along the edge. 1953C $5 Red Seal. Get that one running. 1953C $5 red. It's running. It's going to sell. 1953C $5 red. Daniel is in. 3 seconds on the 53C $5 red seal. It's going to sell here this morning. Prosciutto King is in. No, Treff Doll. It's running. It's going to sell. 1953C $5 red seal. 3 seconds. Fair warning on the 53C. Sold it. Daniel Ale. Auction lot number 47. Here's a 1928 early $5 red. Does have a little bit of blue right here. A little bit of pencil, but almost 100-year-old $5 red seal. 9699673. Almost 100-year-old $5 red. Should be a $20 start. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go on the 1928 plain $5 red. 1928 plain, it's running. It's going to sell here this morning. 1928 plain $5 red seal. It's running. It's going to sell. 28 plain. We're rolling here this morning. We're not messing around. 1928 plain. It's running. This is the only one I have. I know that. So if you want a 28, here you go. $5 red. It's running. It's going to sell. Chi Chi Jim is in. 3 seconds. Fair warning. All in, all done. Sold it. Chi Chi's way. And a $5 Red Seal Star Note. 1963. 1963 $5 Red Seal Star Note. Does have a little bit of, looks like ink down here, but 0141807 star. 1963 $5 Red Seal Star Note. It's running. $2 and go, no reserve. We're not messing around here this morning. You shouldn't. You should be nice on your toes, ready to go. 1963 $5 Red Seal. It's running. It's gonna sell. $5 Red Seal Star Note should be about 25 bucks. Holy buckets. We're not even close this morning. 1963 $5 Red Seal Star 014110807 star. 3 seconds. Marquetta's in. Marquetta grabbing that one. 1934A $10 light green seal out of New York. Good paper here. 1934A $10 light green seal. That one's running. 1934A $10 light green seal. It's running. It's out of New York. Good paper here. 1934A light green seal. It's running. It's going to sell. Should be about a $30 start on that. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. 34A. Holy buckets. 18 bucks. That's it. This is stunning. 1934A. It's running. It's going to sell. Holy buckets. I might have to. I don't know. I don't want to go to fixed pricing. That's no fun. 1934A $10 green seal. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Daniel Ale is in. Selling it your way. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here's a 10 out of San Francisco. 1934A $10 light green seal out of San Francisco district. We'll get that one running. 34A $10 light green seal out of the San Francisco district. It's running. It's going to sell. 1934A $10 light green seal out of San Francisco. Little tougher San Francisco series here. If you're from California, nice little note. 34A. K Cork. Grabbing that one. And we've got a 20 out of Cleveland. 1950A $20 out of Cleveland. Hawaii stamped bills. Like the first day issue stuff. 1950A $20 out of Cleveland should be about a $35 start. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. 1950A $20 out of Cleveland. It's running. It's gonna sell. 1950A $20 out of Cleveland. Holy buckets. This one's going cheap. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen. 3 seconds. Fair warning on the 50A. Holy buckets. It's a $20 bill. It's running. Now Daniel's in. 1950A 20 out of Cleveland district. Little tougher Cleveland D district. Sold at Daniel's way. I gotta show you this one note. Where is that? I bought a collection from a dealer and um, gave me some pretty decent pricing on some stuff, but or fair, I should say. But where is this note here? I have to ask everybody's opinion on this because I have no idea what to do with this. He's like, you got to buy the box. 1950A out of Cleveland. I think you can actually take this to the bank, and then I think like 3 or 4 months later you could get your $20. I don't know. I might attempt it. Um, we're gonna $2 and go this. I don't quote me, but seeing as there's over 50%, I think you could take this to the bank, but it takes like 3 months to do it, allegedly. because of how tattered it is. Um, do I want to try to take this thing to the bank? I actually know somebody at the bank. I'm gonna run this for $20. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to take it to the bank. The dealer made me buy this as part of that group. So I'm gonna take it to the bank, I think, and see if I can get my 20 bucks. Yeah. It does have the same serial number on both sides of it. There is more than 50% of the note there. Um, I'm gonna go to the local bank with it. I know a gal. They probably can put it in with their damaged bills and probably get 20 bucks for it. So, um, yeah, I'm gonna that's the road I think I'm gonna take. Well, prosciutto king, if you want it for 13, I guess that would save me driving up to the bank and whatever. I don't know. Well, it's right in town, so it's not a problem. That's totally fine. I'm gonna take that one to the bank. I'll be interested. I'll learn a lesson anyways because they'll be able to tell me like, "Hey, um, this is what you can bring in, and you can trade in or whatever." And maybe I'll bribe the gal with a $2 red seal or something. Actually, that won't really work because they probably still get $2. Maybe I'll bring them a coffee card in case some currency comes in there. That's what I'll do. That'll make it worth it. Um, Confederates. Yeah, for sure. I get you would bid at a dollar. Um, let's see here. This one, yeah, that's going to be a good little learning lesson for me to go talk to the gals up at Yep, no problem, Prosciutto King. It's not a problem. Um, I can't. No. Like I said, I'm gonna take it. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna take it up to the bank and talk to the gals up there because I do run across damaged notes and I should have an idea. 1863 Confederate $2. I think this is like a bond or something like that. 1863 $2 bond. 1863 Confederate $2 bond. It's running. It's gonna sell. Confederate bond $2 September 1st, 1863. It's running. It's gonna sell. Just kind of going through a lot of the new inventory that I just picked up. Army Rob is in. Sold your way. Do I have more of the bonds? Nope, I think that was the only one that I had. How about a wooden nickel from the 100th anniversary of Rockford, Illinois centennial celebration 1952? 1952 Rockford, Illinois Forest City Centennial Celebration. That's kind of a cool piece. I should probably protect that, but we're going to $2 and go. The wooden nickel, 1952 Rockford, Illinois wooden nickel. It's running. It's not cracked. 1952 wooden nickel. I've never had one of these before. Super nice. Don't ask me for another one. I don't have any more wooden nickels, but here being offered no reserve. It's running. It's going to sell. Daniel is in. Rockford, Illinois, wooden nickel, 3 seconds. Fair warning, all in. All in, all done. Mike is in. Sold it Mike's way. The banks must be screaming at you guys. What are you doing? Because the banks are not letting these run through. There we go. That one went through now. It goes in cycles with the banks. I don't know if it's just whatever, but um let's see here. Confederate notes. I picked up a 50 center that was really nice. Hey, let's do this. Let's do a Hawaii note. Ultimate gold. I have all sorts of foreign currency. World War II emergency issue Hawaii. SC block. If this was a coin, I'd be rich. Look at the toning on that one. Does have a nicker up here. World War II emergency issue Hawaii. These were issued in Hawaii in case Japan invaded the Hawaiian Islands. Hawaii $1 World War II emergency issue. It's running. Should be about a $30 start on that. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. It's going to sell to the highest bidder. Hawaii emergency issue. Decent looking, strong overstamp, actually. This is a good note. Circulated, obviously. 1935 A Hawaii overstamp. 3 seconds. Fair warning, all in, all done. That one had a heavy Blue Oval Pro subsidy on it. Good grab. Here's a 1935 F $1 silver certificate star note. 6-digit serial number here, 200283389. 1935 F Godless silver certificate star note. I'm on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. A lot of times I run 5-6 days a week. Here's 1935 F $1 silver certificate star note, 6-digit serial number, good note, 002833389 star. 100-year-old star note, almost 91-year-old. It's gonna sell. 1935 F Godless silver certificate star note. 3 seconds. Sold it to Joseph. But a lot of weeks, yeah, I run 5-6 days a week at 4 a.m. Here's a 1935 E197363393. Star Note 35E star circulated. 4 a.m. Central Time. We get after it in the morning. Star Note 1935E Godless Silver Certificate Star Note. It's running. It's going to sell. 1935E Star Note. It's running. It's going to sell. Star, star, star. Holy buckets. This one's going cheap. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen. 1935E. Early bird gets the deals for sure. Godless Silver Certificate Star Note. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Micon Consulting. I did talk to some dealers, Micon, about what you had going on. I walked around the Central States show and saw anybody that had unique pieces that were like in janky frames or anything like that. So definitely, if you go down in the shop, you can see some of Mycon's great work. But I did give your information out. I don't know if anything will pan out from that, but gave it the country try anyways, as I was circling around the Central States show. Here's a 1935E Godless Silver Certificate. This one is not a star. 1935E $1 silver certificate. That one's running. Early Godless 91-year-old paper here, 1935E, 3 seconds. Holy buckets, you're going to want your name on the bottom of the screen of the 1935E $1 silver. It's running, it's going to sell. Ultimate Gold is in. I don't know that I have any more Hawaii notes. That's true. But I wanted to put an effort in anyways. Feel bad. I kind of don't think I've been able to get anybody referred your way, but just got to keep planting seeds. That's what I know in life. If you just keep focused on something, want to try to help you out. I don't think I have, but just keep planting seeds and all of a sudden something will start growing. Here's a crispy 1935E, good looking paper here. We'll get that one running. 1935E Godless Silver Certificate, 91-year-old paper. Mike has absolutely stunning work at Micon Consulting. So if you need any kind of that framing work done for currency, coins, sports cards, comic books, collectibles, memorabilia, both sports and military, if you've got it and you love it, you should get with him and get it in a nice frame setup. He's doing a Minneapolis veteran short snorter for me right now. Super excited to get that. That project has been held up. I've been working with the Minnesota Historical Society to try to get some information on the veteran. So Micon has been doing all that he can, but I am working on again getting more information for him. 1935E, another star note, 32828658. Kind of an interesting serial number. We'll get that one running $2 and go. Yeah, definitely right here. Can definitely get with Micon, either DM him direct or DM me. Holy buckets, 35E 91-year-old star note. It's running. It's not torn in half, Chad. Holy buckets. This one's going cheap. What does he do again? Museum quality framing work at a fraction of the price. And if you have something that's really important to you and maybe it's sitting off to the side or in a binder or a holder or something, and you want to get that out to show the world, definitely get with Micon Consulting. He can he can get that up onto your wall or onto an easel or something like that. So awesome, awesome stuff. 1935A Godless Silver Certificate. Look at how bright the paper is on this one. 1935, a 91-year-old godless silver certificate. It's running. It's going to sell. Nice sharp corners. 1935, a godless silver certificate. Holy buckets. Jeez, I got to keep an eye on you in the chat here. Some of these notes are going for way too cheap. 1935, a godless silver certificate. It's running. It's going to sell. Trap doll is in 3 seconds. Fair warning on the 35A. Yeah, sometimes it is, but that hurts my heart. I feel all bad for the rest of the day. We don't want that. Auction number 61. I know there was some requests for some Confederate. I'll try to. Here's a 35E Godless Silver Certificate. We'll get that one running. I am probably going to have to take a break. I've had a little too much coffee, I think, this morning. 1935 E, $1 silver. Holy buckets, it's not ripped in half. What are we doing? 91-year-old paper. It's running. Yeah, you can get cooked really easily. 1935 E. It's running. It's going to sell. Godless silver certificate, 90-year-old. Ooh, 666 serial number. Whose lucky number is 666? Little angel note here too. Jeez, that one almost got by me. Angel note, 1935 E, Godless silver certificate, 91-year-old paper. Joseph grabbing that one. Thank you, Joseph. I just came back from the national show in Chicago. So stuff is kind of hodgepodged around here. I have to admit it a little bit. So 1954 Canada $1. 1954 Canada $1. We'll get that one running. Younger Queen Elizabeth here. 1954 Canada $1. Yeah, 100%. 1934, this, I always think this is the high plains of Saskatchewan on the back here. 1954 Canada $1. It's running. It's going to sell. Sold at Ultimate Gold's Way. It is not a devil's hair. It's a modified. Little crispier one. Again, young Queen Elizabeth depicted on the right here of the 1954 Canada $1. What are we doing? Why is that not working? There we go. 1954 Canada $1. Show closer. $1954 Canada $1. It's running 3 seconds. Fair warning. Ray grabbing that one. Here's a King George 1937. Better note here. 1937 King George Canadian $1. Should be about a $12 to $14 start. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go on the early Canada 1937 Canada $1. It's running. It's not torn in half. Holy buckets. Earlier 1937 Canada $1. It's running, and you're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen. 1937 Canada $1. It's running. It's going to sell. Joseph is in. 1937 Canada $1. It's running. It's going to sell. Fair warning. Sold it Joseph's way. All right, let's. Hold on here. Let's get that turned down. That moved in there. Um, yeah, so they range from about 45 to 125. The uncirculated five is the most expensive, and then the Mickey $1. I've got the Magician and the Steamboat Willie. If there's anything you'd like to see there, let me know. Um, there we go. I need to. Okay, let's take a look. And if I've got the one with the envelope, the original envelope, or just the plain one, I'll start with the more expensive one to begin with, just in case you want the one with the envelope. Otherwise, I'll go on to the $45 one. So 2001 Mickey dollar. Joseph picking that one up with the envelope. Then I'll run the one without the envelope. These have been hot. I should probably get these graded, but if somebody wants to grab them, that's fine. Otherwise, I will send them off to grading. The Magician, and then we've got Steamboat Willie. A little bit tougher, not anything crazy. I will be submitting to legacy currency grading about once a month. I am going to put in the buy it now section if you want to get notes graded and you don't want to have to pay, like on a single note. If you send in a single note, there's $30 shipping and handling or something. So I am going to be offering in the buy it now um, grading services where I can send them out as part of my group. And you'll save a bunch of money that way. Obviously, if you're just sending in one note, I'll have it set up as one note. But if you want to send in 10 notes, you're not going to want to pay the buy it now price 10 times. You're just gonna That'll be more of a contact. So it'll be set up for one note. And you'll save a bunch of money than if you send in one. But if you send in 10, let's say that the grading fee is $25 a note. Well, if you send in 10, it's not going to be 250. It's going to be cheaper because there's not as much handling and all of that stuff. So, but I'm going to set that up in the buy it now, offering a grading, obviously not me, but I'll send it in to legacy grading. Okay, I need to use the restroom and I'm going to freshen my coffee. Not on signatures, but I have a good friend that works at the Minnesota Historical Society that does that type of stuff where he looks into all sorts of things related to Minnesota. He has a lot of like pay subscriptions to I don't know where, but census data, and some of that's public record too. But the historical society, they probably get it for free. Whereas if I want to go and look in a database, I pay 19.99 or whatever. So they just have access to a lot of information. Um, why is the giveaway not running? We're gonna do a giveaway again. I need a couple minutes to take a break. I'll be right back. Moderators, if you can entertain people, tell them I'm counting $100 bills or something. Mint Mark, good morning, good morning. How's my neighbor to the east out of the great state of Colorado? Let's take a minute and acknowledge our streamers in this morning. We've got Spooky6660. Let's give him a follow, bookmark all of his upcoming shows. Mint Mark, give him a follow, bookmark all of his upcoming shows. What other streamers do we have in this morning? Definitely support all of these channels. These people are going out. I just drove 1,000 miles to grab a bunch of these notes to bring back to the channel. So it doesn't, I mean, obviously I could probably buy a note down the street, or it happens occasionally, but a lot of times drove 1,000 miles to rural North Dakota to pick up new inventory a few weeks ago for a show. I was just at Central States in Chicago. So definitely a lot of expense to get this stuff. About 15 seconds left on that giveaway. I'm just kind of regrouping some things here. I had a table. I was in the back corner. Were you there, Dakota Coins? Um, Yeah, I mean, a fair bit of it was stickered, but if you had built relationships with different dealers and whatever the case, typically there was. Oh, okay, awesome. I do have a video on YouTube if you wanted to get a feel for the Bismarck show. I do have a YouTube video out on that at Blue Oval Pro on YouTube. If you wouldn't mind subscribing to the channel, I would sure appreciate that. I'm trying to put out some good content over at um, on YouTube. Let's do this nice 1973 out of the Color series. Again, this is the Parliament building, and then they're running logs down the river. One of Canada's major industries is logging. Young Queen Elizabeth on the Color series $1 bill. Get rolling here again this morning. Nobody on the Color series. How about a 1954 Canada $1? That one will wholesale that. I don't like that rust on the back. Here's a 1954 Canada modified hair. We'll get that one running $2 and go. The British American Banknote Company produced this good looking 1954 Canada $1. It's not torn in half. Ray is in 3 seconds. Holy buckets. These ones are going to be running for the hills. 1954 Canada $1. It's running. It's going to sell. 1954 Canada, fair warning. Bill is in 3 seconds. Fair warning on the Canada 1. No reserve. It's going to sell to the highest bidder this morning. 3 seconds, fair warning, all in, all done. Appreciate that, Marquetta. I sure would love the support over on YouTube at Blue Oval Pro. Army Rob, I did see that your card company said finally pulled their head out of their rear end. Appreciate that. Let's see what else we've got here. Got all sorts of stuff. How about a 1954 Canada $5? Nice blue color. Young Queen Elizabeth. Got that awesome mountain vignette on the back. We're going to get that one running. Should be about a $20 start. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. 1954 Canada $5. Stunning blue color on this one. Got that awesome mountain stream vignette on the back. Going cheap. We're not even halfway there yet. Joseph is in 1954 Canada. Look at the vignette on the back of the 1954 5. It's running. It's going to sell. Holy buckets. This one's going cheap. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen. 3 seconds. Joseph's in. Ray jumping in. 1954 Canada $5. It's running. It's going to sell. No, Ray. 1954 Young Queen Elizabeth. Awesome vignette on the back. 3 seconds. Fair warning, all in, all done. Now it's Joe again. Kind of getting to the starting price here. Joe grabbing that one. Got one more that I picked up. Great eye appeal on this 54. We'll get that one running. 54 $5. Stunning blue color on this one. Last one I have here. It's running. It's going to sell. Look at the color on that. Absolutely stunning. I love how it's got that darker blue. This could be the blue oval. Look at that. Got the blue oval on that one. 1954 Canada 5 stunning eye appeal. It's running. Ray is in. I love the vignette of the mountain stream rushing down over the rapids. It's running. It's going to sell here this morning. Joe is in. No Marquetta. 1954 Canada 5 stunning eye appeal. It's running. It's going to sell. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Marquetta's sniping in at the end. I like it. How about a 5 out of the color series? 1979 Ottawa. It's got the fishing boat with the fishing net in the harbor rolling out for a day of fishing. Great color on this one. We'll get that one running. 1979 Ottawa $5. It's running. Should be about an $18 start on that. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. It's going to sell to the highest bidder this morning. Joseph is in. 1979 Canada 5. Holy buckets. That one went for cheap. Good grab on that one. Auction number 70. Out of the Bird Series, 1986 Ottawa, $5. Got the woodpecker on the back. I think it's a martin actually, but I like to say that it's a woodpecker. It's running. 1986 out of Ottawa, $5. It's actually a martin, I believe. Kingfisher, belted kingfisher. There we go. It's running. Holy buckets, a $5 bill going for $4. Sheesh. That one I took a bath on. I know that, but that was fine. Good grab. Jedstone. I was all enamored with what kind of a bird it was instead of. Here's a polymer $5. Look at the hologram on that. Got the astronauts on the back. Should be a $15 start on the polymer $5 Canada. This is a 2012, I believe. Got the astronauts on the back. Polymer, awesome hologram. It's running. It's going cheap. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen. Holy buckets. $6. This one's going to sting. 3 seconds. Ray grabbing that one. Here's a little tougher note. 1937 Canadian $5 with King George. This is not although it's in somewhat of a blue oval, this is not a self-portrait of myself. This one should be a $20 start. We're not doing that. $2 and go. 1937 Canada $5. Tougher note here. Where's my Canadian collectors? 1937 $5 King George. Tougher note. It's running. It's gonna sell. 1937 Canada $5. It's running. 3 seconds going cheap. Got plenty of room on this one. Joseph's in. Joseph grabbing that one. Here's a Centennial 1867 to 1967. This one has the serial numbers on it. Nice paper on the Centennial Canada $1. We'll get that one running. Centennial Canada, 1867 to 1967. It's running. It's got good eye appeal. Joseph is in. Centennial Canada, $1. Holy buckets. This one's going cheap. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen on this one. It's running. It's going to sell. Oh, Daniel. Plenty of room on the Centennial, $1. Young Queen Elizabeth. Now Trafdal is in. 1867 to 1967 Centennial. See if I can focus it there. Trafdal grabbing that one. Here's a 1954 with a triple deuce serial number. 1954 triple deuce. 09222267 triple deuce serial number on the 1954 Canada $2. It's running. It's going to sell here this morning. Jedstone is in 3 seconds on the 54. Is that one torn in half? Good grab on that one. Auction number 75. Here's a Canadian Tire 25 cent. 1985 Canadian Tire 25 cent VF condition. These are kind of like Disney dollars in a way. They were used at Canadian Tire. 1995 should be 1985. I'm sorry, should be a $15 start. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. 1985 Canadian Tire. It's running. Really cool piece. 25 cent Canadian Tire 1985. Holy buckets, this one's going cheap. We're not even a third of the way there. Holy buckets, 1985 Canada 25 cent. Good condition. 3 seconds, fair warning. It's going to sell here this morning. 1985 Canada 25 cent. 3 seconds, fair warning, all in. Joe is in. 1985 Canadian Tire 25 center. Sold it to Joseph. Did some government official just have we not had a giveaway in a while? Are we having trouble with the giveaways? Is it not doing what it's supposed to be doing? Well, I will try to keep a better eye on that. Here's a 10 center 1985 out of the same series. I like the color on this one. It's got kind of a salmon color to it. We'll get this one running. $2 and go. Again, should be about a $15 start. We were a little off on this one. This one's or the last one. This one's got a little bit better color, salmon color. 10 cent. 1985 10 center. It's running. Good note here. Don't sleep on this one if you're a Canadian collector. These are something you should have in your collection. 1985 10 center. It's running. It's going to sell. It's going cheap. Joe is in 3 seconds. Fair warning. Joseph grabbing that one. And the last one I have is a 50 center. Where is that? I know I had gotten a set of these. I got 2 sets actually. I kept one for myself. I didn't have. Here's the 50 cent. And that will wrap up the Canadian Tire super high denomination Poland. I can take a look. Piernick. This one's going cheap. 50 cent Canadian Tire, 50 center. Good eye appeal on this one. Don't sleep on it. Last one I have. If you weren't able to pick up any of the other two that I just ran, this is the last one I've got. Higher denomination, 50 center. It's running. It's going to sell. Piernick, I'll check on Poland right after this one sells. Joseph grabbing that one. Poland. Where would Poland be? Poland high denom. That one I'm going to send out to grading. Put that up to the side. That's weird. It's surprising. I wonder if that's. I guarantee that I have Poland high denom stuff. Well, this isn't high denom, but 1930 Poland. I like Poland notes, so I guarantee that I have some. I guess I don't know where they are. 1930 Poland. Got a watermark. This one's going cheap. 1930 Poland. Holy buckets. Wow, Piernick grabbing that one. I guess I wasn't paying attention on that. That hurt a little bit, but that's okay. And then here's a 1986 crispy uncirculated 100 Zlata. We'll let the giveaway go. Ray, congrats. I'm going to start a giveaway here right away. That way we're not messing around. My software should run the giveaways. You are welcome. 1986 Poland 100 Zlata, crispy uncirculated. We'll get that one running. Got the kind of the Poland Eagle here. Going cheap. Ray is in. 100 Zlata, 1986. Sheesh. Look at the color on that one. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Daniel. You know what? I have a. Let me go. I just bought a huge collection. Let me check here quick. This is a 1934. Put it in a sleeve. 1934 100 does have an edged hair on it, some tape, but look at the watermark on that. I'll do a $5 start on it. I think it should be in that $15 to $20 range, but I don't want to sell it for $2. I'll just keep it. It's got a really cool watermark on it. Anyways, that's no problem. Piernick, definitely bookmark upcoming shows. I guarantee you I like Poland notes, and um so definitely bookmark upcoming shows. Eastern Caribbean Central Bank, $1. Great color on this one. Has the kind of the Caribbean island reverse on this one. Great note for a Queen Elizabeth collection. Eastern Caribbean Central Bank, $1. It's running. Kevin's currency is in. This one's going cheap. Hello, hello, hello. That's what I don't love about world currency is it's like you just never know what people want. So if you just could run it for when the people are in that like certain stuff, you do fine. But otherwise, it seems like it goes for $2. Do I have any numbermatic? What's numbermatic? Always like learning new things about stuff. I'm not familiar with that. Numerical? I don't think I have any numerical right now. Jump in that giveaway. Yep, no problem. I don't have any numerical right now. Here's an early Germany. This one was previously mounted. There's a little tape along the edge. Early Germany, 1921. We'll get that one running. $2 and go. Good luck, everyone, on the giveaway. Jedstone jumping in on the 50 Pfennig. Early Germany, nice embossing there. Jedstone grabbing that one. This one has stunning colors. 1914 20. I don't think I have a 20 right now. Again, early Germany, great eye appeal on the early German note. Nice blues and yellows on that one. All right, we'll put that stuff away. That might not be the thing of the day. Let's see what else we've got here. I do have my world bins out, so if there is anything, I don't mess too much with that, but if there's anything you're looking for, here's a 1935 E Godless Silver Certificate. We'll get that one running. 1935E Godless Silver Certificate. We'll get that one running. 91-year-old paper here. 1935E, $2 and go. No reserve here. 1935E Godless Silver Certificate. It's running. It's going to sell. Daniel is in. Again, if anybody's looking for any world notes, let me know. I've got my bins near me. 3 seconds, fair warning on the 35E. Sold it to Daniel, auction number 83. Here's a 35A. 35A, $1 Godless Silver Certificate. 1935A, it's running. It's going to sell. 1935A Godless Silver Certificate. It's running. It's going to sell here this morning. 3 seconds, no reserve. All in, all done. Selling them under melt. Here's a 57B. 1957B 05102738. 1957B $1 silver. We'll get that one running. 1957B. It's running. It's going to sell. Now it's going to sell. Daniel's in. No reserve. $2 and go. 1957B. 3 seconds. Fair warning. All in, all done. Daniel grabbing that one. Here's a crispy 57A. Look at the corners on that one. 57A. $1957A, absolutely stunning paper. Ooh, 666 serial number too. Little angel note, 666s. Holy buckets, that one's going cheap. Wow. First purchase. Oh, that was a good note for $6. All right, moving on. Try to forget about that. How about a 55992791? Couple pairs on the 57B. Get that one running. 57B $1 silver certificate. It's running. 55992791. Couple pairs on the 57B. It's running. 3 seconds. Fair warning. All in, all done. No reserve here this morning. 1957B $1 silver. It's running. It's going to sell. 3 seconds. Daniel's in. I got to run a better one after that last one. That one hurt my heart a little bit. 12112889. This one's not quite as good, but no. The Michigans that I picked up at Central State sold before I even left the show. Michigan's been hot. 1957B $1 silver certificate. It's running. Hello, hello. Better note here. 57B. It's running. Jeez, look at the corners on this thing. This is a good note. These are gonna run for the hills. Oh, gee. Okay, moving on from that. Yeah, Queen Elizabeth, $2. That's a tougher 1935. That one I'll send to grading. Um, yeah, this one here, Queen Mary, $2, 1935, tougher series. This one I also will send to grading. That'll go on the grading pile. I'll run it throughout the show today, or it'll be up here, and then I'll get that process to go out for grading. That's a good note. Unfortunately, more expensive note, but good note nonetheless. Um, all right, what else do we have here? We got all sorts of new stuff. Series 521 Korea, 10-cent military payment certificate. Should be about an $18 start. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. 10-cent Korean War era Series 521 MPC. It's running. Hello, hello, no, 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 no. 10-cent MPC US military payment certificate. 10-cent Korean War era. Holy buckets. Guess I sprung it upon you, but geez, this is a good note. Well, somebody's going to get a deal. Kevin's currency, it looks like it's going to be you. No Littlefield jumping in. Korean War era military payment certificate going cheap. Great colors on this one, pinks and blues. Littlefield grabbing that one. See if you're warmed up. Here's the 5 center. Nice color, blues and yellows on the 5 cent. Again, should be about an $18 start. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. Let's get going here. Military payment certificate, USMPC. It's running. It's going to sell. Eric Mack is in. Holy buckets. These things are just falling flat. USMPC, Korean War era. What would this be? 75-year-old paper. It's running. It's going cheap. MPC, it's running. US Korean War era series 521. It's running. The whale is in 3 seconds. Fair warning on the series 521 MPC Lars single. There was a raid, and I apologize. I don't know who it was. It went so fast. If somebody could help me out, appreciate the raid, Detroit. Appreciate that. Make sure, hope you had a great show. Make sure to give him a follow and bookmark his upcoming shows. Detroit Cell. Appreciate you for sure. Let's take a moment and bookmark all of Detroit Cell's upcoming shows. Give them a follow. Again, we are that one I don't want to do. It's in a little bit of rough shape. Here's a series 541 late Korean War 5 cent military payment certificate US. This was given to US troops after World War II up through Vietnam. That way, if they were injured in the field, they would not have green dollars. This one's going cheap. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen on this one. Series 541, 5 cent MPC. Great eye appeal, great colors. It's running. It's going to sell 3 seconds. Fair warning, all in, all done. Piernick jumping back in on the Korean War era 75-year-old MPC. Piernick jumping back in. Jump in that giveaway. It's running. It's going to sell. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Littlefield is in. 3 seconds. All in, all done. Littlefield grabbing that one. We've got the 10 center coming up. Let's get another giveaway going. Again, I want to thank Detroit Cells for that raid for sure. 10-cent series 541. Good paper here. Same series, Korean War era 541. No reserve. It's going to sell. Later Korean War era. Great color on this one. Nice greens and oranges. 3 seconds. Littlefield's in. Going cheap. Littlefield grabbing that one. Let's take a look at this 1899 Black Eagle. Thank you. Appreciate you for sure. We're going to take a look at this 1899 Black Eagle. We're going to $2 and go it. 1899 Elliott Burke signature. 1899 Black Eagle, large size. It's running. It's going to sell. We'll take a close look. It's got the better Elliott Burke signature, which is Friedberg number 234. That's going to sell to the highest bidder, no reserve. I appreciate that, Donna. 1899 Black Eagle. It's running. It's going to sell. I know we won't get going until about 10 seconds left. If you want a large size Eagle, here's going to be your chance. $2 and go, no reserve. Hopefully my hopes and dreams don't get crushed too much. Should be about a $225 start. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. Holy buckets. We got a ways to go. Go on the Black Eagle. I found one that I could buy at Central States. It's running. It's going to sell. It's going cheap. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen. Ron is in. $18.99, $1 silver certificate. Black Eagle going cheap. Holy buckets. Wow, half of the money. Well, that was the chance I decided to take on that one. Ay, caramba. Good grab. Here's a series 521. I've got a $2 rainbow. I think in this stack. $18.69 $2 rainbow note. Had it kind of put off to the side. Was gonna send it in for grading. $18.69 $2 rainbow note. Bring it from 1,099 to 949. I know that's still a pricey note, but $18.69 $2 rainbow. This is not a star note. They all had stars up here, so that'll go off to grading and come back sometime in the future. Series 521. This one's got some darkening up here, black spots, some ink. $2 and go. Series 521 Korean War era MPC. Littlefield is in. Should be $4 or $5, but it sold for $2. That's fine. All right. Moving on. The Black Eagle or the $2 Star, Minneapolis Star. Here's a almost 100-year-old $2 Red Seal. No, I don't, Eric. I think I'm good. Ryan collects. Good. Congrats on the giveaway. 6-digit serial number 1928G. $2 red. 6-digit serial number 006305444. 6-digit $2 red, almost 100-year-old paper here, 1928G. It's running. It's gonna sell. Hello, hello, hello. It's not ripped in half. It's 100, almost 100 years old. 1928G. What are we doing? $2 red seal. Hello, hello. I don't even know what to say right now. 1928G, almost 100-year-old $2 red. I guess somebody's going to get a buy on this one. 1928G, it's running. It's going for an absolute steal. Me first is in. Good grab. Let's do a $2 Red Seal Star. I think I've got one here. 1953C $2 Red Seal Star. Star note alert. Star note alert. 1953C $2 Red Seal Star note. 53C $2 Red Seal Star 03653746 star. It's running. 1953C $2 Red Seal Star note. $2 Red Seal Star. I sold one the other morning when I was in Chicago here on Whatnot. 53C $2 Red Seal Star note. It's running. OPD Bob is in. Now U.S. Marine Corps. It's going to sell the only Red Seal Star that I have this morning. 53C $2 red. It's running. It's going to sell. Star note alert. It's running. 1953C $2 red. Bob is in. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. $1976 Bicentennial 2. This one's out of the Boston district. 1976 Bicentennial 2. That one's running. 1976 Bicentennial 2 out of the Boston district. It's running. Bob is in. 1976 Bicentennial $2 bill out of Boston. It's running. It's going to sell. Megan is in. $2 in gold, no reserve. 3 seconds. Fair warning on the Boston Bicentennial 2. Sold it to Megan. Megan's bank is not happy with her right now. New York. $2 Bicentennial $2 out of the New York district. We'll get that one running. 1976 Bicentennial 2 out of New York. Daniel is in. Just got back from the Central State show in Chicago. Was there for 3 days. Was a great show. Met with a lot of dealers from across the country, picked up a bunch of new inventory, which will be coming to upcoming shows. Daniel grabbing that one. Thank you, Megan. Your bank probably decided you had purchased too much stuff in a quick period of time. Here's a nice Philadelphia 6 digit 00876117, 6 digit serial number on the Bicentennial 2. Crispy one. I don't see any folds on this Bicentennial. We'll get that one running. Philadelphia Bicentennial 2, crispy one. It's running. It's going to sell 6 digit serial 00876117. Nice sharp corners. It's going to sell. Holy buckets. William jumping in. Bicentennial 2, it's running. It's a crispy one. Fair warning, 3 seconds. All in, all done. Sold it. Williams way. This was almost a complete set. Here is the Cleveland District 190-13505 Bicentennial 2. We'll get that one. We'll let the giveaway go first. Douglas winning the giveaway. Bicentennial 2 out of the Cleveland District. Where's our people from Ohio? Bicentennial 2, Cleveland, Ohio. It's running. It's going to sell. William is in. Cleveland District Bicentennial $2 bill for face. Holy buckets. 1976 Bicentennial 2. Go, go, go on the Bicentennial 2 out of the Cleveland District. It's running. It's going to sell. 3 seconds. Fair warning. SBVM is jumping in. Cleveland Bicentennial 2. 3 seconds. Fair warning. All in, all done. Sold at SBV's way. SBVM. That was lot number 100. Here's a Bicentennial out of Richmond. Richmond Bicentennial 2. That one's running. Richmond District here, 201-98370. Richmond District Bicentennial 2. It's running. It's going to sell. Square it up a little bit in the screen. Richmond District SBVM is in. 3 seconds on the Richmond District. Megan jumping in. Richmond District Bicentennial 2. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Now Megan is back in. It's going to sell here this morning. No reserve. I don't think so, Jan Jose. But you never know. I'm going to be processing notes for most of the day. Here's a crispy one out of Atlanta. I don't see any folds on this Bicentennial 2 out of Atlanta. That's a crispy one. $2 and go. Where's my Georgia people? Anybody in here from Georgia this morning? Atlanta District Bicentennial 2, it's running. Anybody from the South? I don't get too many people, it doesn't seem, or I don't send a lot of packages to the South, like Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, that type of an area. So I just don't know if Connecticut here. 3 seconds, crispy one. Oh, that was cheap. Ray grabbing that one. Where's everybody from this morning? I'm Blue Oval Pro. I'm out of the Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minnesota area. North Carolina, Illinois. Here's the Chicago Bicentennial 2, 269-280-68. Tennessee, Michigan. Any West Coasters? Gary, Indiana. I always like stopping in Gary when we get to the east of Chicago. Chicago Bicentennial, or yeah, Bicentennial 2, it's running. Missouri, Baltimore, Bicentennial 2 out of the Chicago district, it's running. SBVM is in. 3 seconds, fair warning on Chicago. Sold it. Jacksonville, Florida. What's it like in Jacksonville these days? Is it 100 degrees and humid? Anybody out of Kansas? Here's the Kansas City district. J Bicentennial 2. Let's get that one running. 80s. Texas. Decent error note. What was the error on it? And Smoky. Nobody on the Kansas City district? Or did I not run it? Kansas City district Bicentennial 2. William is in. Kansas City Bicentennial 2. Holy buckets. These ones might have to run for the hills. $2. I'll give you a face value for it. Wow, so what would that be with the processing fee? Oh, that one stung a little bit. We'll put those away for now. Didn't seem like there was a ton of interest. Let's run a 1934A $5 silver certificate. 1934A $5 silver. We'll get that one running. What, 92-year-old paper here? 1934A $5 silver certificate. It's running. It's going to sell. Early $5 silver certificate. It's running. It's going to sell. 1934A $5 silver. It's running. We're about halfway there on the 34A. Go, go, go on the $5 silver certificate. It's running. It's going to sell. Somebody's going to get a buy on this one. Me first is in. 1934A $5 silver certificate. It's running. It's going to sell. 3 seconds. Fair warning on the 34A. Sold it. Me first way. Auction number 105. The Disney dollars, me first, run from about 45 to 125 on what I have. I did see that one of the rarest Disney dollars just sold. There's only 9 of them known, sold for $9,000. T4. I'm not sure what T4 means. Doing good. How about you, Tom Scott? Doing well, doing well. This is the most reasonable priced Disney dollar, the Magician, that I have. Awesome, awesome. Hope all is well. 2001 Disney Mickey Magician. Any 1000s? I don't have any 1000s. Then I've got Steamboat Willie. 100 Years of Magic note. Steamboat Willie Disney dollar. Okay. Appreciate that. Just if anybody is sending me a message, just make sure you're a follower or whatever, because otherwise it goes into like a junk folder and it's really hard to get to. Not that it's out of sight, out of mind. Yep, for sure. Um, let's put Steamboat Willie up here. I kind of enjoy looking at that one. Actually, this is my favorite. It's kind of this, I think they call this the Park Explorer 2001 uncirculated 5. This is out of California. A little bit of a spicier one, but this one I'm excited to send to grading. I think it'll look good all holdered up. Got great eye appeal on the Park Explorer note. Put that down there. Um, what else? What else is everybody looking for? Here's a French 100 francs. Does have a little nicker down here, but French 100 francs. Nice eye appeal on the France 100 francs. I think from the 1930s. Great vignettes on it. William is in French 100 francs. Good eye appeal on it. It's going to sell 3 seconds. Fair warning. William Ivy grabbing that one. Here's a 1977 10 francs. Got a little watermark. This is a commemorative to a composer, Hector Berlioz. 1977 France 10 francs. We'll get that one running. Definitely open it to any requests. I just had these sitting on my desk. I thought, well, we'll run those. All right, the 100 or the 10 francs will hang out. What else we got here? How about a Saddam note? Oops. Still in notes here. Crispy 1986 Saddam, 25 dinars. Should be about a $10 start. We're not doing that. $2 and go. Saddam note, 25 dinars. Okay. Nobody on that. Well, if you like French notes, 1947 France, 50 francs. Actually, this one I was going to send to grading. Actually, I like that one. Let me grab a different one here. Yep, no problem. No problem. I do have my world bins near me. If anybody is looking for anything. Nineteen 83 Mongolia, crispy uncirculated. Any old cheap US. It's funny you bring that up because I just came from Central States with all of the big dealers across. Or just US stuff just isn't cheap anymore. I mean, obviously, I've sold a bunch of stuff that's pretty cheap this morning, but um, it's Mozambique 100, 1961. Nice scroll work on the back of that. Mozambique 1961 100 escudos. Good looking note. All right, so the foreign probably isn't the thing. Let's see here. 1935 A $1 silver certificate. That's US. 2001 on the Disney dollars. 1935 A $1 silver certificate. It's running. 1935 A Godless, knowing God we trust on the back here. It's running. It's going to sell here this morning. Their 2001 are the Disney dollars, and they range from I think 45 to 125, depending. So if you kind of want to be, here's a 1935 B. This note gets requested, the B series, quite a bit. I didn't actually know I had this one. We'll get that one running. A little tougher 1935 B series $1 silver certificate. It's running. It's going to sell here this morning. 1935 B $1 silver certificate. It's running. It's going to sell. 1935 B $1 silver. It's running. It's going to sell here this morning. 3 seconds. Fair warning on the 35 B. Sold at Prosciutto Kingsway. This is not an error, just has a real heavy margin on the right side. 1953A Woods Armory rating with the party of five. Can just see a heavy margin off to the left there. It is more centered in the back than on the front, but not an error. 1953A. Appreciate that, Woods Armory. Let's take a moment and bookmark all of Woods Armory shows. Give them a follow. Again, I'm Blue Oval Pro to the Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minnesota area. Run Whatnot shows almost 5 or 6 days a week at 4 a.m. Central Time. So definitely bookmark my upcoming shows. Also on YouTube at Blue Oval Pro. Sure could use the subscribers over on YouTube. Just getting that up and rolling. Got, I don't know, 10, 15 videos out. 1953A. But if you wouldn't mind popping over to the Blue Oval Pro YouTube channel, got a little variety there and continue to put out different content. Sure could use the support over there. Me first, appreciate you on the 1953A. Here's a 34D $5 silver certificate. 1934D $5 silver. That one's running. 1934D $5 silver certificate. It's running. It's going to sell. It's an early one. 92-year-old paper on the 1934D. Go, go, go. It's running. 1934D $5 silver. It's running. It's going to sell here this morning. 1934D $5 silver. It's running. It's going to sell. Me first is in, going cheap. Now Texas Dave jumping in. 1934D 92-year-old $5 silver. 3 seconds. Fair warning. George jumping in. There's still room on this great $5 silver. 92-year-old paper. 3 seconds. Fair warning. George grabbing that one. Thank you, George. 1935B $1 silver certificate. We'll let that giveaway go. VHS movies. 627, it totally fine, but you definitely want to ask the whoever's running the show before you put these kind of messages up on the screen. It's a good way to get blocked out of a show. It's totally fine. If anybody has VHS movies, definitely can get 627 a DM, but you're going to want to be careful of soliciting in other people's shows. Some people get really bent about it. And on certain days, I could too. 1935B $1 silver certificate. It's running. 1935B $1 silver certificate. It's running. It's going to sell. 3 seconds. 1935B better series here. 1935B $1 silver certificate. 3 seconds. Fair warning. All in, all done. Prosciutto King grabbing that one. It's totally fine. I don't get too worried about it, but I understand where other sellers are coming from. Is we do the giveaways, and we've worked hard to build up a following, and then people are like, "Oh, I want to just get something for nothing." So, but no problem. If you have VHS videos, I don't honestly care. If it was coins or currency, they would be done immediately. I'll help you. You come on and put in the text, "Hey, I'm looking for something. Can I ask the people for it?" Yeah, no problem. But don't just go in and do something like that. Anyways, moving on, not a huge deal. 1935G. Now the 1935G, it had with and without motto. So most people think all 35s are godless or without motto. The first 75% of the G series were without motto. The last 25% were with motto. Here's a 1935 G without motto godless silver certificate. Yeah, it's not a big factor, but just a word to the wise. Canada $1. I can show that one. 1935 G $1 silver certificate. Got it, Brian. I'll be right with you. 1935 G without motto, godless silver certificate. It's running. 3 seconds. Fair warning, no reserve. 1935 G $1 silver certificate. It's running. It's going to sell. George is in. 3 seconds on the 1935 G. Now George is back in. Silver. We're in the currency area, so I know a lot of people run in currency that don't sell currency. Um, they don't want to fight with the big guys over in coins, but no silver. We're in the currency area, so that's what we sell. 1937 King George. Better note here. Sticker should be stickered at about $40. I'll start it at 25. King George, better, little higher grade here. 1937 King George, $1. A little better note. Anyways, that'll hang out. All right. What else? Let's go into this other box that I just picked up. Get a new sleeve. Let's go a different route here. Those are the tougher Minneapolis district bicentennials. That in the Kansas City district, much lower print run on the star notes. That's why you see this in a holder, whereas if it was a normal one, oh, this one's got a small tear comment on it. Wonder where that is. Oh, right here. Can see it right in the margin. Bicentennial 240, XF40, Bicentennial 2 out of the tougher Minneapolis. If you just want a graded star note, though, you're better off getting, and you don't care about the district, you're better off getting a New York. It would probably be like 35, $40. So World War II emergency issue Philippines with that victory overstamp on the back. Oh, this is a low serial number too. 6114. We'll let that giveaway go. Yeah, no, for sure. Appreciate the look. This one would be $30 because it's got a serial number um under 10,000. I've got some I can buck and go, but this lower serial number one is pretty cool. 00006114. William jumping in on the low serial number victory note. Plenty of room on that one. Cool low serial number victory note. MacArthur, when he was ran off of the Philippine Islands in 42, you may remember he said, I think what, like the Terminator, he would be back, and he made good on his promise in late 1944. When he did, he brought these victory overstamp Philippines 1 pesos with him. World War II Philippines victory note, $2 and go. World War II Philippines victory 1 peso with that awesome victory overstamp. Great color on the back. It's running. It should be about a $22 start. We're not going to do that. We're doing $2 and go. Go, go, go on the Philippines victory note. World War II piece of history here. I don't know the quantity. I mean, there is a bunch, obviously. It's not super rare note, but it's pretty cool. It's running. It's going cheap. Somebody's going to get a good buy on this one. World War II Philippines victory note. It's running. It's going to sell. Jan Jose is in. 3 seconds on the Philippines victory note. Going cheap. Jan Jose grabbing that one. We'll run one more, and then these might be running for the hills. They're getting a little frightened at the pricing. Here's another victory note. World War II Philippines victory note. It's running. It's going to sell. World War II victory overstamp. It's running. It's going to sell here this morning. Philippines, World War II, Philippines victory note. It's running. It's going to sell. Fair warning. Jeez, that one's going cheap. We're going in the wrong direction here. Philippines victory note again. MacArthur was ran off the island in 1942 and made good on his promise to come back in 1944. TD Fow was in. It's running. 3 seconds. Fair warning on the Philippines victory note. Sold it. Let's see what else we've got here. see if I can hold this box of new stuff. Here's a freshly graded PCGS State of Louisiana baby bond. What makes this one special is it's a 67 PPQ. 64, 65s. Um, are in that 175 range, but there's not too many of the 67s. High grade Louisiana baby bond fresh holder. 67 PPQ high grade. That'll hang out no problem. Here's a Confederate 50-cent. Nice looking note, 1863. 1863 Confederate 50-cent. These are tougher than like the 5s and 10s. You just don't see the 50-cent as much. Good eye appeal on that one. That one will hang out. This is all just new stuff. I'm going to quickly kind of go through if anything catches somebody's eye. I have no idea what this is. It's a fantasy type note, but I have no idea. I've never seen this before. Reader's Digest Association 500. So I don't know if this is some kind of like gift certificate or some kind of a promotional item. RDA Treasurer's Office, so Reader's Digest Association, whoever Mark Manahan is. I just saw it and I thought it was pretty cool. Reader's Digest Association. Just a unique piece. Hopefully, I don't get my hopes and dreams crushed on this one. Reader's Digest Association 500. All right, that'll give me a little chance to kind of look into that one a little bit. I should have probably done that in advance. Here's a couple nice MPCs that I just picked up. Military payment certificates. Now, this one here, this is not me depicted off to the left here on the 5-cent. Series 692 is Vietnam era, got the cool eagle on the back. Again, that's not me on the front with my shirt off. I know some people might get confused, but Series 692 MPC, it's running 5-center. Great eagle on the back of the Vietnam era MPC. It's running. It's going cheap. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen. Holy buckets. Vietnam era 5-cent MPC US paper. It's running. Three seconds. This one's going cheap. TD Foul grabbing that one. Jay Mar, I can get with you here. I'm going to run two more notes and then here's the 10-cent. This one is in better condition. Again, this is not me depicted over here. That's not like a self-portrait of myself. So don't be telling whatnot that I was saying that was me. Here's the 10-cent, again, late Vietnam era 10-cent MPC. Great eye appeal on this one. Don't sleep on it. Good note here. It's running. It's going to sell. No reserve. 10-cent military payment certificate. Look at that awesome eagle on the back. It's running. We're not even halfway on this great 10-cent Vietnam era MPC. It's running. Email stat is in. Going cheap. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen. 3 seconds. Fair warning. $0.10 MPC. Sorry, I was kind of distracted by a message coming in. It's going to sell to the highest bidder, no reserve. Still got some room on the 10-cent MPC. It's running. It's going to sell. It's sold. Email stat, grabbing that one. And the 25-cent great blue color on this one. Again, that is not, although this all right. Apologize, had some technical difficulties, which is just short for meaning my phone died. So I'm an idiot. I did get that last one sold. I appreciate email stat. Got a good buy on that one anyway. So that did register and everything on my computer in the background. So Spooky, how do you want me to just DM you on what you sent me a message on, or sorry, this is kind of a private conversation, so you're not going to understand what we're talking about. Let me grab that new box of notes here that I was kind of working through. A lot of cool stuff that I just picked up. You are welcome. Spooky, if you're with me, you might be typing in the chat right now. I know there was a request for a Hawaii World War II emergency issue. Okay. Um, got a couple of them. This one here has this spot on the back. Eyes Up Well. Um, you can bring that from 329 to 279. Wood choppers have just been crazy lately. This note probably 6 months ago would have been $200. So there's that. If we're looking for a lower price one, holy buckets. Had a little colossal collapse here. This one I could bring in at 199. I think I have 4 or 5 wood choppers that I picked up over time, but these are the 2 that I have out. Nice vignette on this one. Obviously, it's got the edge issues. That one will hang out no problem. Probably put that guy down here with the other one. There we go. 1935A SC Block Hawaii. If I can get 5 people to put in the chat why or yes, or I will run it $2 and go. But if there's no interest in the SC Block World War II emergency issue Hawaii, I'm not going to $2 and go it. Well, there's enough interest. We will $2 and go. Hawaii $2 overstamp. It's running. World War II emergency issue Hawaii $2 overstamp. Got that nice Hawaii on the back of the 1935A $1 silver certificate. It's running. It's going to sell. 1935A $1 silver certificate. Wow, this is going cheap. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen. It's not torn in half. What are we doing? 1935A. I was distracted for a minute. Wow, this one is going cheap. You're going to want your name at the bottom of the screen. 3 seconds. Email status in 1935A Hawaii overstamp. It's running. It's going to sell. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Sold it. Email stats way. Let's grab that new box here. See if there's all sorts of cool stuff in here. Oh, here's some cool notes. We were doing some NPCs. Here's the really popular Vietnam era. It's got the submarine on it and the astronaut. Should be about a $20 start on the Series 681 Vietnam era MPC. This is one of the more popular series. It's got the submarine on the front and the astronaut on the back. Don't sleep on this one. Hello, it's not torn in half. Hello, hello, hello. Ouchie. Good grab. Sometimes I just can't win. 10 cent. And you would have been right. Here's the purple and blue 10 center. I'll sell them to you all for $2 if these knuckleheads aren't going to bid. Better Series 681. This is one of the most popular series. This should be a $20 start. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. I'm not messing around this morning. Series 681 10 center. It's running. It's going to sell. Kasai is in. Wow. I might as well sell you the set, but they're going for absolute cheap. Kasai is jumping back in. 10 cent MPC Series 681 Vietnam era. It's got the astronaut on the back. Cool purple color. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Yeah, that's the thing. We can't be asking our spouses if it's time to buy. That's not the way Whatnot works. By the time that happens, it's too late. And then here's the 25 cent. Yeah, for sure. It's fine to ask before you're bidding, like, hey, where can I be today or whatever the case. But if you're going on a case by case, that makes it pretty tough. Here's the 25 cent with the red and blue. Nice color on this one. Again, have the astronaut on the back, submarine on the front. Better Series 681 military payment certificate. It's running. It's gonna sell. Series 681 MPC. It's running. It's gonna sell here this morning. 3 seconds. Kasai is in. Fair warning, all in, all done. Kasai jumping back in. It's going to sell. Here's the 25 center. Space water. Here's a cool note, Ukrainian 66 PPQ. I'm not sure what the sample note, if they gave that, if Legacy gave these out at some kind of a convention or what, but kind of a cool Ukrainian to Haverna. We're gonna get that one running $2 and go. I didn't comp it, I didn't do anything, but it's graded 66 PPQ. It's gonna sell to the highest bidder. Cool little Ukrainian note. Did they ever finish the war up over there, or just not in the news anymore? Ukraine, 2011 to Haverna, graded up, ready to go. No, they're still battling it out over there. So sad. I don't, obviously, I'm not Russian or Ukrainian and I don't know anything about it, but when you start hearing the numbers of the people that were have been killed in that deal, it's pretty incredible. Kasaya grabbing that one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here's a always popular 25-cent George Washington fractional in about uncirculated 55. Actually, I think this was supposed to be 249. I think I'm a bit tired, but that's fine. I'll have to check my books on that one. Here's a tough state of Mississippi obsolete from 1860. Obviously, is torn on the left side. Holly Springs, Mississippi, still has the cool oxen pulling the cotton bales and the kind of the gal. 1860, it is hand signed, is a one sided piece. Tougher Mississippi obsolete. If you're looking for 165-year-old paper, little left edge, we get an edge comment, but still 165 years old. I thought that was cool. I picked that up. What else we got here? Here's a World War II piece of history. This is guerrilla warfare money from the Philippines. 1941, when the Japanese were occupying the Philippines, the guerrilla war fighters, this was the money that they printed. Emergency circulating note, cool piece of World War II history. Philippines guerrilla warfare note. It's running. Should be probably about a $15 start here. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. Guerrilla warfare, World War II, Philippines guerrilla note. It's running. It's gonna sell. 3 seconds. Kasai is in. Oh, Kevin, were you asking for 15 on the Mississippi? Guerrilla warfare, Philippines. It's running. Let me look. I apologize on that lower price stuff. I a lot of times don't have a lot of room. but let me, um, I just don't have much in this. I would probably pay the fees in that, which is fine. I could get it down to, I can shave a few bucks. I was just kind of hoping to break even. I thought it was a pretty cool note. Obviously, it's got the edge, but it's 100 and whatever, 65 years old. Kevin grabbing that one. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you. Um, and then this one here is in much better condition and really stunning color on this one. Again, a Gorilla note from 1942. This one's going to be 40 bucks. I'm going to run this once and I'm going to send this one out to grading. If nobody picks that up, that eagle would be, I could go to 325 on that one. I can show it. Yep, no problem. Crispier, paper, brighter. Could go to 325. Well, I've been running all sorts of different grades from, I mean, I don't tend to have a lot of high grade stuff just because that's not my niche. We've been running a bunch of military payment certificates. Got a couple better ones here, a little higher grade. Black Eagle. Yep, I just ran that one. This one should be $18 start. We're not going to do that. We're going to do $2 and go on the Series 521 Korean War era. Look at the color on this one. Should be about an $18 start here. We're not doing that. We're doing $2 and go. Yep, 325 Blaine's Bulls on. And then the 10 center. Yep, no problem. Series 521 Korean War era. Series 521 10 cent. Great color, pinks and teals and blues on this one. It's running. It's going to sell. Korean War era. So, what about 75-year-old paper here? It's running. Kasaya's in. 3 seconds. Fair warning on the 10 center. A little higher denom here. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Great color on it. Eyes up well. Email status in. 3 seconds. Fair warning. Sold it. Email stats way. Tamaqua, Pennsylvania, 1972, $1. I don't know, these were like development notes or something. Security Banknote Company, a better printer. Kind of a cool little thing from Tamaqua, Pennsylvania. July 1st, 1979, Tamaqua, Pennsylvania. 1972, I guess, are dated. That's kind of cool. Not an expensive thing, but kind of a cool little piece. Let's see here. What else do we have? Here's a Centennial Canada, 1867 to 1967. Young Queen Elizabeth here. Centennial Canada, showing off the Canadian Parliament building. On the back is the vignette there. $2 and go. Centennial Canada, $1. That one's running. That one's going to sell. Jedstone is in. Not a $2 note. Look at the paper on this one. Good paper. Centennial Canada. Holy buckets. Wow. That one's going to leave a mark. Here's a 1954 modified here, showing off the high plains of Saskatchewan on the back. 1954, young Queen Elizabeth. It's running. It's going to sell here this morning. Kasai is in. 1954 Canada modified here. It's running. It's going to sell. Sheesh. Oh, these are going to run for the hills. Here's a $2, 1954. Nice salmon color on that. Got some circulation. 1954 Canada, $2. It's running. 1954 Canada, don't sleep on this one. Modified hair, 54 Canada, nice color on this one. 3 seconds, it's a $2 bill. Jedstone is in. 1954 Canada, $2. Younger Queen Elizabeth here. It's running. It's going to sell. 3 seconds. $3. Sheesh. Spooky jumping in on the 1954 Canada, $2. It's running. It's going to sell. 3 seconds on the 54 Canada. Sometimes I run too much too long, but we're going to run this one. 54 Canada, young Queen Elizabeth. 3 seconds, fair warning. Okay, we're going to move on from that before my heart really hurts. Another red one. Um, I can probably find one. 1954 Canada, $2. Should be about an $8 start. Obviously, we're not going to do that. We'll just do $2 and go, but not a $4 note. These are tougher notes. Don't crush my hopes and dreams too hard on it. 1954 Canada, $2. It's a good note. Kasai is in. 3 seconds fair warning on the Canadian $2. Sold it. Kasaya's way. Have the giveaways not been running? We've got a giveaway running right now, but my software is supposed to be running giveaways and doesn't look like it has been. How about these? Seeing as we've been running Canada, how about some early Canada paper? 1900 Canada 25 cent. American Banknote Company should be about $15. We're not going to do that. We're going to do $2 and go. Should be a $15 start on the 1900 Canada $1 or 25 cent. I mean, 1900 paper here, 125-year-old Canadian paper, 25 cent. I'll run more, but I can't sell them at $5. 1900 Canadian $5. It's running. It's going to sell. Spooky is in 1900 paper here. We're not even to the starting price yet. 1900 Canada 25 cent. It's running. It's going to sell. Sold it. Auction number 132. $18.70 Dominion of Canada 25 cent. Does have an internal split, and it does have a number 12 on the back. 1870 paper. This is going to be a $15 start. I don't think I have any green eagles right now. 1870 paper. What would this be? 155 years old. I don't have a battleship. Greedy Goat is in on this one. Thank you. Got a 10 cent fractional. I think this is a fourth issue 10 cent. Or is this fifth issue? I think fifth issue 10 cent. Either way, just kind of a starter fractional. I'll start that at $22 if anybody's interested. I just picked that one up. That one will stick with. Mickey and Minnie. That one is $10. It does have a centerfold, so it's kind of an XF condition. That one would be 99. I do have them as low as 45 for the Magician $1. These will go off to grading if nobody. Oh, I'm sorry. Disneyland Resort of California. I'll run it one more time. Again, if these don't sell, I'm going to send them out to have them graded, get them holdered up, and then they'll come back to the show in a couple months. Mickey and Minnie, $10. I'll show the most reasonable Magician 2001 Magician Mickey. I don't have a mini porthole right now. That's a note I didn't see much at Central States. I don't know that I saw one. Greedy Goat is in on the Mickey $1. Yeah, for sure. I sold a graded one in Bismarck a few weeks ago. Um, and then I've got Steamboat Willie, which isn't just a few bucks more. Gergmuz, congrats. Steamboat Willie, this is a 2002 $1, celebrating 100 years of imagination. Not a lot more, a few bucks more. Steamboat Willie. Um, maybe. I'd probably, yeah, I mean, I'm sure that I do. I apologize. I'm coming off of Central State, so everything is a blur. Thank you, Gonzalez. I appreciate you. Here's the $10 Mickey and Minnie 2001. Again, it does have like a centerfold, so it's like an XF condition. Bring it from 125 to 99 on the Mickey and Minnie. $10. Higher denomination. And then I've got the Park Explorer Mickey, which is kind of the best one out of this group, or the highest price one. Explorer, Park Explorer Mickey. This one I kind of hope doesn't sell because I'd like to get this one graded and keep it for myself, but I have to run this stuff. I can't just keep all of it. This is the best, the highest value one of the group. Okay. Um yeah, I might, but I feel a lot better about it if I show it and it doesn't sell or whatever. Um graded graded large size. Let's take a look. Well, I work hard and I pay for all of this, so I wouldn't have a bad conscience over it, but here's a Colonial, South Carolina. Let me unhook this phone now that I've got enough charge in it. That way I'm not bumping the camera. South Carolina, 1776, 1777, the year after. I like it says death to counterfeit is a $20 VF30. Could bring it from 475. It does have edge splits, tears, and minor damage comments. Obviously, this thing is what, 249 years old. Could bring it from 475 to 425. And again, this bill entitles the bearer to $20, 32 or 32 pounds 10 shillings current money of this state pursuant to an ordinance of the General Assembly dated February 14th, 1777. Obviously, it's hand signed. And then it says $20 back here, death to counterfeit. And then it shows the 32 pounds, 10 shillings, which was the conversion. Anyways, moving on from that, that was kind of a cool piece. $20 legal tender, 1880. That's a tough note. Bring it from 850 to 799. $20 legal tender, 1880. Yeah, this is a nice piece. I'm going to get this one This grading company, I guess, was really legit back in the 80s and 90s. It was from a really known person, but nobody really knows of this, so I gotta probably get this one reholdered. Here's a stunning 25-cent fourth issue Lincoln fractional. Always popular Lincoln fractional. Yeah, that's a stunner. It's got great eye appeal. It's a note you don't see as much. I should do a video on my YouTube channel on this. I'm going to do that this afternoon. Oh, here's a green eagle. Somebody was looking for a green eagle. Here's a Minneapolis green eagle graded. Edge and surface damage. You can see the edge there. Eyes up pretty well, though. All holdered up, ready to go. Bring that from 229 to 199. Coin 1075. Congrats. This one came from Pierre Fricks, got his little bean on it. He wrote the book on Confederate notes. Absolute legend. He was about 3 or 4 tables down from us at Central States. Always a treat to talk to Pierre. He's kind of like a Hall of Famer in my eyes. Stonington Bank out of Connecticut. Great eye appeal and a 64 choice uncirculated. Great color on that one. He doesn't put his sticker on all of his notes, only basically it's like a CAC sticker. Greedy Goat, it can be yours. Third issue, 25-cent fractional. All graded up, ready to go on a 35 PPQ. Take that one down to 109. This one I really enjoy. It's got like that lazy deuce on it. So lazy deuces are just getting crazy expensive. This one was altered from Kansas to Delaware. So as these were traveled or banks went out, they would alter the states on them. And it's crazy how good of a job they did. Merchant Bank $2 with that lazy deuce. That's what drew me to this note. Bring it from 220 to 199. Got that really cool lazy deuce 2 on this obsolete. Here's a 1869 $2 rainbow note. This one has a potpourri of comments. Obviously, we have the corner missing, tears, and a tape repair. So it's got a little bit of everything going on. I'm going to bring that one from $7.99 to $6.99 for the 1869 $2 rainbow. Still has good color to it. Tough type. Got some Norfed dollars that I just got back from PMG. 1935 H with motto Star Note. This one I have net priced. I paid $100 for it, so at 109, I pretty much break even. I'm gonna have to look at that and see what I got going on. And Egg Harbor Bank out of Egg Harbor, New Jersey. I probably have more graded than this, but again, I'm just coming back from a national show, so stuff is kind of here, there, and everywhere. That one will hang out, no problem. What else did I just pick up? Early Germany. This is kind of a cool piece. Early Germany, 1921. Early Germany, we'll get that going, $2 and go. Just kind of going through some boxes that I picked up at Central States. Great eye appeal on this 1921 Germany. It's running. It's going to sell 3 seconds on the early Germany. Sold at Greedy Goat. Hmm. This one's got great color on it. One mark, little higher denom. It's going to be 1920s. I don't think it says specifically. Great color on the one mark. We'll get that one running, $2 and go. Absolutely stunning eye appeal on this early Germany. 3 seconds, fair warning. Look at the color on that one. Greedy Goat is in. Auction number 137. 3 seconds, fair warning. Greedy Goat grabbing that one. Here's a really cool one. Look at the scroll work on this. 1921, 2 mark, higher denomination. Absolutely stunning. Crispy, crispy, crispy. Let's not sleep on these. 1921 Germany. It's running. Absolutely stunning eye appeal. Greedy Goat is in. Hello. Did everyone fall asleep? 3 seconds. Fair warning. Greedy Goat grabbing that. Good grab on that one. All right. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tuckered out. I guess I've been running for 4.5 hours. Maybe that's why I'm tuckered out. Um, I'm gonna open it to any requests. We're gonna get a giveaway going. Appreciate everybody coming by this morning. Again, if you saw anything that you want to relook at or whatever, let me know. Again, I'm kind of tuckered out after 4.5 hours. It's been a long week for sure. Yeah, no problem. Again, I always tell people I can't, guarantee anything. Obviously, I will start working my emails and different things. So it's not always here today and here tomorrow. Sometimes it's here today and gone today. So definitely follow up on it if it's something you're interested in. If not, no worries. I'm just always working all sorts of different channels. So jump in that giveaway. I wonder if the 53 people, how many people in the room are sleeping? We only got 12 in the giveaway and there's 54 people in the room. I don't I don't typically have coins. You're sleep bidding. Well, I don't know if that's good, but you're definitely not sleeping. Yep, no problem. This is the currency section. I know a lot of people run coins in the currency section because they don't want to play with big players over in coins, but any graded hand picks? I should see. I should work with my rep and see if I can. Well, I apologize, Katie. We've been running for about 4.5 hours, so we're just kind of wrapping up. Again, if there's any requests or anything, you can let me know, but we're kind of winding down for the day. I'll admit I'm a little tuckered out after the 4.5 hour stream. Yeah, for sure. Definitely bookmark the upcoming shows. Only 16 out of 54 in the giveaway. Holy buckets. Jump in that last giveaway. We've got a couple minutes left, only 20 in the giveaway, 57 in the room. How many followers is any can anyone check to see how many followers we have? I think we were at like 17,300 or something like that. Well, we've got a little moment too. If you wouldn't mind, definitely have a YouTube channel, Blue Oval Pro, 17.6. Sheesh. Um, Definitely check out my videos over on YouTube. Yep, for sure. Tough type, $20 legal tender, 1880. Oh, awesome, Frog the Jam. Appreciate the support over there on YouTube. I'm trying to get some subscribers over there. Definitely people have been enjoying and watching that for sure. Got quite a few views on the videos, just kind of working on my subscriber count over there. But definitely watch for more videos. I think I'm going to do a video on this note this afternoon. Who are the signers? Looks like Elliot White. Oh, I guess it would say right up here too. Good luck, everyone, on the giveaway. Alex, 1704. Congrats. Well, with that, we're going to raid out. Want to thank everybody for coming by today, and we will see you again soon.